Mining away. Mining. What you say? I'm mine it anyways. I need to mine. I am locked in 1,000,000%. Brain fueled. Toes sucked. Feet curled. Candle on. Aura dripping. Minecraft. Why'd you have the ... Zevox? I've been streaming Minecraft for like 6 months at this point, bro. Bro's been lacking in the streams. Bro's been working IRL. Join the Discord and keep updated whenever I go live. Time to drop the game, Unk. Nah. I'll drop the game whenever I feel like dropping the game. Thank you for the lurk, Boomer. Love you, baby. Should be playing 12 days of Skyblock a day, not gonna lie. Shut your ass up. Bro should be donating his life savings to me so that I can play Skyblock 12 hours a day. You got 800 MP? Let's fucking go. Congrats, bro. Supper hell? What's supper hell? What the fuck are you even talking about? Only cost me 300 mil to go from 7 to 800. Oh, that's not that bad. I will be taking a break from Minecraft for a little bit. Once Arc Raiders comes out, I'm probably going to be streaming Arc Raiders and Minecraft together. Like, I'm going to be doing like a little bit of one and then a little bit of the other one. Just because I'm really interested in Arc Raiders. I think it's a very fun game. And it has like a ton of potential. But that's not going to start until the 30th. So I got about 3 days. Is it an FPS game? Not really. It's a third-person extraction shooter similar to Tarkov or like The Cycle. Hey, what's up, Average? It's really fun though. I played the playtest and I played the server slam. Man, that shit was fun, bro. Doing good, Average. How you doing? Dispatch? No, I've never heard of that new Telltale game. I thought Telltale Games went bankrupt. I could have sworn they went bankrupt. Just not as many cheaters? Hopefully not as many cheaters. I mean, we will see down the line. It's an Unreal Engine 5 game, which has a lot of, like, supposedly, has a lot of anti-cheating things built into the engine. But I mean, you know, cheaters will find a way. Jasper Crystal? Jasper Crystal triple. Jasper Crystal 3L? 3L JC? Ain't no way. Chat, we are making money. Grab this guy. Heart of the Mountain. Switch over to mining speed. And go. Oh my fucking god. Jasper Crystal 3 Lapis. Holy fuck. Minecraft's been going great, dude. I just got an insane Jasper shaft. To be honest, I've been enjoying the new Dying Light a lot. I want to play the new Dying Light. I love Dying Light 1. Oh, wait. There's another Dying Light, right? There's 3 now. Fuck. I haven't even played the second Dying Light. If anybody has the extra dough, throw me Dying Light 2 so I could play it. I played Dying Light 1 and I thought that was the most fun fucking game ever. Watching me on the 240 hertz? Hell yeah, brother. No! I'm wasting time! Look at that money per hour. Look at the money per hour going up. Look at the money per hour going up. Oh my lord. We are making it out the hood with this Jasper shaft, chat. We are making it out the hood. Look at the money per hour just skyrocketing right now. I want to play the new Dying Light. Dying Light 1, 10 out of 10. New one's 100 out of 10. That is not what I've heard. Wow, that is actually not what I've heard. I heard the Dying Light 1, and I will speak for Dying Light 1 as well. 10 out of 10. That is a amazing, near perfect zombie game. I don't think it gets much better than Dying Light 1. But then I heard that Dying Light 2 is closer to like a 7 out of 10. Because like the enemies aren't as cool and the story's not as good. Off stream, Ito, you took care of the Amethyst shaft I dropped for you? Yeah. It was a 3L Amethyst. Hell yeah, I'm going for that. Coming from Ad Hoc Studio, but they did pull inspiration from The Walking Dead. Oh, okay. Dying Light 1 is super good. Dying Light 2 is terrible, but trust me, the new one, it's like the first one, but everything is better. Ah. Is there a Halloween event going on? Yeah, there is, Average. It's the Primal Fear. It's the one that happens every year. Where when you kill mobs, there's a 10% chance to spawn a Primal Fear to get you more candies. New one is like the first one, but everything is better. Yeah. My coworker was talking about Dying Light. I truthfully would love to play it, but I don't see myself buying it. If I'm not streaming Minecraft, then I'm not even playing games, to be honest. If I'm playing Minecraft, I'm usually going to be streaming unless I'm like, you know, unless I just got home from work and I got like 2 hours before I got to go to bed. Wait till it goes on sale. We will have to see. It's not about the money. It's about the fact that, like, do I have the time to play it? You know what I mean? I envy the people that only have time. Time is money. And unironically, I could either be streaming to make more, or I could be working to make more. Got to get more subs. Grow my viewership again now that I'm back to streaming. You could be a bum on CS. I'm in high school. All I got to do is homework. There you go, bro. There you fucking go. Easy peasy, bro. My older brother's inventory in Counter-Strike took a huge loss for his knives, but his overall inventory value skyrocketed. My brother's Counter-Strike inventory, he had 4 knives. His most expensive was the Autotronic Butterfly, which was like 1,700, that I unboxed and sold to him. Well, it's now worth a lot less. But he also had like 400 red skins just sitting in his inventory, just like garbage red skins, like Chameleon and like shitty Asimovs, not op Asimovs. All of them went from like $4 or $5 to like $30, $40 overnight. His inventory was valued at like a little over 7 grand. Now his inventory is worth like 27 grand. Literally overnight. He was telling me about how he's probably going to end up selling his entire inventory because he's having a baby soon. So, So gonna help fund for like all the baby stuff. You gotta do cleaning your return. All right, brother, leave the stream lurking. Just mute the tab, not the stream. Thanks, bro. Look at that money per hour right there on the top left, by the way, guys. Look at that fucking money per hour, bro. This is what I'm talking about. This is why Jasper shafts are so insane. You should wait till it goes up, because it will even more. I mean, he could do whatever he wants with his inventory. He could, if he wants to sell it now, he's gonna sell it now. If he wants to hold on to it, he'll hold on to it. You know what I mean? He's having a baby. IRL matters more so than whether or not the skins will go up or down. $300 F7s to Diamond Head. Sheesh. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. What's up, deal? What's up, baby? Dude, Marco, you're almost there. Once you hit Diamond Head, life is just beautiful because Diamond Head is so good. Especially if it's an F7 Diamond Head, because F7 Diamond Head you could literally just use for every floor, realistically. The stats on it are so high. Like, you literally cannot go wrong. 27k is a lot of money. If I had that, I would sell, not gonna lie. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, he was gonna sell his shit at 7k to fund all the baby stuff, you know, cribs, clothes, diapers, formula. The formula. So the fact that it went, you know, it fucking quintupled in price is just huge for him. You're going for M3 Diamond Head? I have 200 runs on M3 already. You already got the F3 Diamond Head? Nice. You gotta get that F7 Diamond Head though, because even isn't F7 Diamond Head better than F3 Diamond Head? Like, F7 Diamond Head on F3 is better than F3 Head, right? Or am I going crazy? Maybe that's not the case. But it's close. F7 Diamond Head goated, that's what I'm saying, bro. If I remember correctly, on my main profile, I think I have Diamond Head for every single floor. No! Let's see how much Jaspers I just got out of that. Oh, I'm low. I didn't min-max. Yeah, 100. Damn, I didn't actually make that much money on that one. I was too slow. Yeah, but you're also cat of 50. Right, I'm not saying like it's a flex. I'm saying that I'm pretty sure I have them all. So I'm pretty sure that F7 head is the best on like all the floors. Unless you're specifically using that head for the specific floor. Right? Because a hypermaxed... Because once you have F7 diamond head, you're going to hypermax it, right? So a hypermax diamond head is better than like a so-so normal head. Oh yeah, F7 is by far the best. Ooh, early mineshaft. Let's go. Give me another back-to-back Jasper, back-to-back Jasper, back-to-back Jasper. Oh, one amber, not worth mining. We'll just find the lapis and bounce. Yeah, F7 is the best by far. Oh shit, you got the delay down? Yeah. I managed to drop the delay a good bit, Dill. The only problem is, do you notice the quality went down a tiny bit? The quality went from 6,700 kilobyte per second, or about 6.7 megabit, and it dropped to about 5.4. That's the only way I could get the delay lower. 760p? Yeah. Wait, 760? I don't think it's supposed to be that low. $720 60? Yeah, that's it. 720 by 60. Yes, unfortunately. If I stream 1080p on YouTube, Twitch lags. And if I stream 1080p on Twitch, YouTube lags. Once I get the stream PC built, which I have every single part for, I'm literally ready to start the stream PC. The only thing I'm missing is the capture card. Once I have this capture card, I could literally have the stream PC up and running, and then I could stream 1080p. You're on Twitch, honey. YouTube is different. Dill's on YouTube. She's so cute. I've low-key been considering, if I should drop 60 FPS and go 30. Like, would you guys even notice if I was streaming in 30 FPS? Playing in 30 FPS is bad, but like, could you guys notice if I was streaming it? Should you get lossless scaling? I have it. Zev, I don't know, man. I think lossless scaling is awesome for games that don't have inherent DLSS. The frame generation option of it is pretty whack. It doesn't really do much because lossless scaling isn't built into the graphics cards, so it has to pull power straight from the card. Now, if you're doing a dual GPU setup, you can set up your first GPU to run lossless and your second GPU to be your game engine, which means that you just get the frame gen without any lag. That's ideal, but then you have to run 2 graphics cards, so... I mean, I like lossless scaling. I was using it on Palworld when I was playing with Ume, so I think it's well worth the investment, truthfully. For what, $6.90 or something like that. They have like a goofy price. And that's, I only recommend lossless if you're on older hardware. Once you get to newer hardware, like, there's literally no reason. DLSS and FSR4 and DLSS4 are just insane, right? Like, it's just Transformer model DLSS is insane how gorgeous it looks. I can run the Transformer model on the finals, right? And I can put it on performance mode, so it's rendering the game in like 460p, and it looks the same as if I was on the CNN model with 720p scaling, aka quality. Transformer model just looks gorgeous. I don't know how they did it. I don't know what type of like cursed things that they did to achieve that. 1 lapis amethyst, skip. I'm your background noise? That's hilarious. As long as you enjoy it. I appreciate... Oh. Appreciate it, big dog. Let's get the fuck out of here. I was actually watching a video, right? And they were talking about how minions all got pretty much like nerfed or buffed over the years. And the current best minion for money is rabbit minions. And now I'm wondering if I should really invest in some rabbit minions. The only problem is you can't just leave them. You have to collect them. Because you need to collect them before they become like the last tier of the rabbit. So it's like, you want to collect them when they're at, I think it's enchanted raw rabbit. If you let them go to enchanted cooked rabbit, you like lose all the profit. So I don't know. I kind of like minions that I could just like set them up and forget them. So, but then again, tier 11 rabbit minions make 180,000 coins per day. You still use slime? Slime's good, but after the corrupted fragment nerf, that makes them worth nothing. I don't know. Slime just does. I don't know if that's the play anymore. There's also melons with diamond spreading. That one's pretty good. The main profile still uses slime as well. I can't be bothered to switch it out. Slime with corrupted. I mean, it's just so, like, it lost so much of its money, but it's still so good. It used to be like 550,000 per day with slime minions. Ruby? Ugh, it's not worth mining. Oh, dude, that reminds me. Marco and I were doing mine shafts off stream, and he got a 4L ruby, bro. 4L ruby. 4 lapis. You know how insane 4 lapis is? Like, that shit does not happen often. But it happened on the worst, absolute worst, gems. The absolute worst. Oh, what's up, Marco? I haven't done the absolute worst. Like, unironically, doing 4L Ruby, I made 19 million an hour. Which, of course, you can't mine shaft for an hour straight. So it was cooked. Absolutely cooked. It's a waste of time. Topaz 1? Aww. Single lapis. Topaz is only worth mining if you have a 3L. Which 3L Topaz is like super, super rare. So we're just gonna find the body and get the fuck out. Alright. Throw. This one looks good. Throw right there. Nope. Didn't get anything. And I'm out. You just want to contribute to the inflation with them slimes? That's real, slime. That's real. Is this the song? If you're lonely. Let me see. Is it? No. This is Scott Pilgrim. Right? Scott Pilgrim? I don't know. Friend of a friend. Dude, I hate how some of these servers have slow respawning tungsten and other servers don't. Other servers have like fast respawning tungsten. What is the difference? Why are some servers slow respawn and some fast? How the fuck does this work? Like, sometimes I'll be doing tungsten, and by the time I get to the end, the entire beginning is all reset. And then other times, I'll start it, and I can do all 3 of the rotations before, like, they start respawning. And I'm just like, what? I don't understand how this shit kind of works. Do, 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 do. Got automobile just when I'm on wage. See? I gotta do 4 tungsten veins. But it's worth it to do tungsten. I was looking around inside the mining cult Discord, right? Those cultists. And basically, judging off of their numbers and the amount of hours that they have in the spreadsheet, or not spreadsheet, just like the info that they provide, tungsten makes a lot more money than mithril. Mithril gets you more shafts per hour. Or 2L Jasper? Oh my god, Marco, why didn't you say Jasper, bro? Oh my. Another Jasper. Let's fucking go. Money. Umber. It's probably going to be up here. Yeah. Dude, 2L Jasp. Let's fucking go. Switch over to mining speed boost. There we go. Yeah, thank you, Marco. W. Marco doesn't have the gear yet, I believe he told me, to fully utilize the shafts. So right now he's just doing commissions. You're doing commissions, right, Marco? You're not trolling, right? Yeah, okay, so he's doing commissions. You're missing Devon and Glaciite Golem? Oh, Jesus. Okay, he's missing a lot. You doing Mithril Shaft? No, no, no. Do commissions. Do commissions. That way you get more, just trust. Do commissions. Yesterday you got Shadow Warp? Yeah, I saw it, dude. I responded. Congrats, man. Slide that to me. Let me throw it on my Scylla. Smile. I can't lie. Mining Cult is filled with people who over-exaggerate their rates. Okay, so Dill, you're not wrong. That's why you have to do the numbers yourself, right? So if you see someone that just says, I get 700 million an hour mining Jasper. Okay, completely ignore that guy, right? That guy's actually a brain dead fucking creature. So ignore him. But if you see someone that posts a full breakdown of their money with screenshots, which I would say about 50% of them do, you can actually start like understanding truthfully. Ah, heard, Marco, heard. No, but like I've done my own rates and did a good chunk of mining. I mean, some people are just hyper maxed into it too, though. Like, I didn't think that the gear would be that big of a deal because like PJ, my co-op, has really good gear, but it kind of adds up really quickly because of the way that it scales. Ito and socket? Socket? What does that mean? Right, so like, I wasn't aware that when you, if you don't have high enough fortune, when you pristine the thing for pendant, oh, the locket, not socket, locket, your pristines go up proportionate to the amount of mining fortune you have, which kind of matters a shit ton. I didn't think it mattered that much, but it really does. You have 902 million overflow, but I feel like people just keep lying about their rates, which is odd. That is odd. Or are you not calculating your rates properly? And you're missing out the fact that there's more money in it than just the gemstone itself. Because I mean, if I get zero, I'm talking 0 shafts worth mining, right? Per hour. If I only mine tungsten and grab lapis bodies, which I timed myself yesterday a full hour of, I still made 29 mil. Completely solo. Now, you did the math around Obby and even squeezed every coin out of it? I'm not sure about Obsidian. Interesting. I've heard the numbers on Obsidian are a bit scuffed too, though. Same with Endstone. I heard like the numbers on Endstone are just like really, really stupid. New monitor's IPS, to be honest, I don't like the colors. Nice. Obby's not RNG based? No, it's not. Love you, honey. What happened? 1 second. All right. Sorry, my girl had to ask me a question. She doesn't like being on the voice. She doesn't like to be heard. I made an average of 41 million an hour. Then I made it into null ovoid, which was profit. Oh damn. It's kind of juicy. I wish obsidian mining was still a thing. It looks fun. But I heard that they like nerfed it into the ground because of the speed nerfs. And like if you're gonna do obsidian mining nowadays, you're not really doing it for as much profit as you are doing it just to craft stuff. It does look cool. I think obsidian still works, but it's not as good as I like endstone got nerfed into the fucking ground. I was looking at a video of a guy doing endstone, and I asked Rencat when I saw him in the dungeon this one time. He said that he went from doing like 36 mil an hour mining endstone. Now he's doing like 27, which you have to remember, this dude is hyper maxed. I'm talking to the limit. It does not get more thick and juicy. Oh man. Oh Luma, thank you for the alert, Luma. Appreciate you. Thank you for always showing up. Goated. I'm 7 mil away from being hypermax in endstone? Is that a question? What's the question? I mean, now Obsidian is very demanding that you level pets and have the flow state thingy. Nah, flow state's not hard. I make 20 mil and he makes 27. You gotta talk to Rencat then. I don't do endstone. I reiterate. But I can low-key kind of believe he makes that much money with how much he does. The question comes down to, how hypermax are we talking? You gonna do Daffle real quick? Take your time, Marco. Win that shit, Slime. Don't forget to hold your drill. This is the perfect one to mining speed boost, so I'm gonna go mine these until my speed boost is up. That way I can min-max the large one. Oh god, I might not have enough time. I'm at 92 cold. Oh shit. That'd be crazy if I can get like a maxed flawed pristine of like 100. Come on. Come on. 97, I'm not gonna get the mining speed boost right at the end. Damn it, I'm gonna miss out on this whole crystal. So much Jasper. No! Slash recipe Jasp. Oh. How much should we make this time? Slightly better. Slightly better. Thank you, Marco, for giving us that shaft. Appreciate you. Now we go right back to tungsten mining. Better only because it was my shaft for real, for real, for real. Marco's got the best shaft on God. Type shit, type shit. Elol, if you need to ask Rencat, if you want to message him, I'm pretty sure his in-game name is Rencat1. New buff, make him Giga Chat again. It's a different one, Yam. It's a different one. I have all the other good ones. I still got the buff Steve, bro. This one, we're in the shaft, bro. We're in the shaft. See, look. Remember what I was talking about earlier, guys? How some of them regen fast? Look, this was one of the fast regen ones. This is that bullshit that I was talking about. How the fuck does this make sense? User again. Haven't heard of it. Rencat 1. The number 1, not the... Oh, I have speed boost on. Forgot to switch it. Rencat 1. $1.9 billion endstone collected. They respawn fast, but not like crazy, because clay is better. Oh, wait, is it? Oh, yeah, you're right. It takes 352 clay. Yo, what's up, Squeakso? What's up, baby? So should I only be mining the clay? Is that the play? If that's the case, then I really need to switch up. Clay gives better. Ah. So I should only mine the clay. Okay, I'm going to go through, mine the clay, and keep going to the next one. Just like Umber gives more on the orange than the rest. So it's like Mithril how you want to mine the blue wool. Okay. Heard. Alright, let me mine the wool then. Or not the wool, the clay. Maximize on this. I was doing Mithril before, but dude, tungsten makes so much more money. Mithril gets you a lot more, I think shafts per hour. It definitely does. But for like everything else, dude, I don't know. I feel like the money per hour, it's like more shafts, but the RNG aspect of the shafts just kind of kills it. You get 20 bad shafts in a row and then you get one good one. Two L Ruby. There's one. Keep going. Let's keep going. Tungsten. Second lapis is right there. And let's just throw this here and dip. Please. Oh my god, I almost died. Oh Jesus, that was close. Dude, it's not even worth it to do lapis, I feel like, for powder anymore. Glaciite commissions give literally more powder per hour. By a lot. It's not even close anymore. Those comms are kind of juicy. It's what's crazy about those comms though, right? Is they're each giving about 7,000 to 8,000 powder. And then when you multiply that shit, like, bro, What? That's way too much. You're getting like 20, not 20, maybe closer to like 18. 18,000 powder per commission. For 7 million more coins, I would need like 3 billion worth of upgrades. Ugh! So you're not hyper max. You're close to max, but you're not hyper maxed. But honestly, that sounds like a horrible deal, and I don't think you should do that. Isn't endstone mining realistically mainly for Iron Man players? Just because it vendors for a lot of money? I finally unlocked the X555. You want to do some shafts with me? Excuse me. What's up, monkey? I'm doing shafts right now. If you want to pull up. Do you have the gear requirement for shafts though? You got 555. Do you have like kitted out sorrow and I mean, do you need hand warmers? I feel like it makes it better, but you don't need it. Amber, 1 lapis amber. Five cold resistance, better than nothing. Yeah, I agree. Oh. Where's this lapis? It's probably over here. Yeah. Heart of the Mountain 10 for shafting. Oh, definitely, bro. Gotta have all the juicy stuff. Sorrow and titanium. I mean, if you want to join us for shafts and you can just run commissions. We're basically doing 2L right now. This will get you more powder faster. And a Vang if you need it. Oh, fuck. Wait, you got Vang? Not now? Okay. If. I'm not that advanced in mining, but I guess Endstone doesn't have a lot of upgrades needed for it. Regina is Z Monkey 3. Marco, can you invite him? Do red sand if you need money. Hella easy and makes hella money. Really? Did they nerf the snail exploit? Oh, they did. They nerfed the snail. Oh, tragic. Not that advanced in mining, but I guess Endstone doesn't have a lot of upgrades needed for it. No, not really. I mean, the most upgrades you need is just fortune, right? Fortune any way possible. Not nerf patched. Ah, yeah. True. Technically true. Technically true. It's the intended way that it was supposed to be now. Not just infinite speed. Not infinite speed, but just no speed nerf. For red sand, you need mineral and promising. No, you don't need a promising shovel. You could just use a gold shovel efficiency 5. Promising shovel gives you more efficiency as it goes up, but it doesn't actually increase. Yeah, red sand instant breaks the same speed as normal sand. I promise you it insta-mines. I'll even prove it. Yep. You're too speedy to insta-mine with efficiency 5, I think. No, dude. You're literally speaking out of your ass right now. I'm insta-mining right now. You can insta-mine with efficiency 3 gold. Black cat speed. It's an insta-mine, Marco. You just tap it. Look, I'm literally just... I'm just clicking. You could do this with efficiency 3. It's literally what I was doing before. Now, is it cooler to do the promising shovel? Probably. Promising shovel is cooler and free. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely cooler. Getting an efficiency 10 sounds awesome. But I mean, come on. Endstone relies on fortune, block fortune, spread, and speed. Speed doesn't change if you can insta-break something. Yeah, exactly. Well, no. He's talking about, like, movement speed. But I understand what he's trying to get at. And I understand what you're trying to get at. You're both correct. Promising shovel is not required, but it is cool. But cool doesn't make it better. Right? That's just... doesn't matter. Just, it is. Hey, new year. Give me my cake. Guys, don't forget to grab your cakes. New year time, new year time. Wait, where's my cake? Wait. 441, right? It's 441? No, 451. Wait, where did my cake just go? Oh, I forgot to grab it. Oh, I'm just stupid. Jesus Christ. Oh, shit. Whoopsies. Got worried for a moment. Is red sand really good money nowadays? I feel like... What the fuck? What is this spawn push position? Topaz? Vang? Wait. Fuck, it's a 2L. Ah, fuck it. Hold on. Come on, 3, 2, 1. There you go. Warp! I'm gambling! Should you gamble 32 mil? I don't see why not. I'm about to. If I profit, you should. If I don't profit, you should not. Here we go. You ready for this? Do we profit or do we not profit? All right. Let's do this. Skeleton Key Gang. Do I profit? Damn. I just lost 20 fucking million. Damn. Lol, you should not. You should not. Yeah, no, don't do it. Fuck. You know what? I'm gonna eat this, though. Jeez. You feel like you should? Man, fuck it, bro. Do it. Who is gonna stop you, bro? I got 2 flawless paradox and 4 blue goblino eggos. Alright, let me clear my inventory. Actual L lost money. But at the speed at which we're mining, I technically could pay for the next Vanguard. You're gonna go to sleep soon. We just started, Marco. A full hour minimum. You purchased 72 mil and I want to hype so I can do combat stuff instead of mining. You probably should save then. But what if you get the rare drop, bro? What if you drop Pendant of Devon? I'm assuming you're doing Vanguards. What if you get Pendant, bro? Bro? If you get Pendant, I mean, technically... Don't do combat? Shut the hell up, Marco. Combat's fun. Stick to mining? No, bro. You need to branch out. You need to do everything. Like, you think I'm doing mining to level up my mining shit? I should not have spent that money. I'm literally saving money for Spider Slayer right now. I'm trying to get this Spider Slayer. Not fun when you start hella tryharding. Well, the beauty of combat is that it doesn't just mean dungeons. Right? There's so much more than just dungeons. Well, if I get it, I'll be able to buy hype plus mage set. Also, gambling might not pay out. That's true. It usually doesn't pay out, to be fair. 100%, you know. That's a tungsten skip. This last guy's probably over here this way, because I just feel it. Never mind. It's probably above somehow. They're usually above. If you can't go down, it's above. I think you should do it, Elol. I said you shouldn't, but like, if you don't live, who will? You know what I'm saying? Type shit. You can just make the money back. Right now I'm saving money so I could upgrade my Spider Slayer set further. I'm selling my renowned superior dragon armor, sadly. Do you listen to a guy who just lost 20 mil? No. I didn't lose 20 mil. I invested 20 mil into the future prospects of obtaining the Shattered Locket. See? We're not thinking about it the same way, bro. You know what I'm saying? You gotta think of it like a true gambler. You didn't lose 100 million coins, right? You invested it in the opportunity. And sometimes those opportunities fail, right? You didn't lose it. You invested in the chance, technically speaking. And as long as you word it like that, and we don't discuss the semantics, then yeah, perfectly fine. You're doing dungeons to upgrade mining gear? It's literally called gambling. Shut your ass up. It's called an investment. Do. Bum. By any chance, do you know what texture pack makes a different hit marker sound? I don't actually. Wait, that reminds me. Can I invest in Joe Ass? What? Oh, hell no. I don't know what texture pack does that, best gamer. Give me something good. 2 lapis sapphire. This is a mine. Oh my god. How much money do I make per hour? A bit. Depends. It's RNG related. Good hours, maybe closer to 40. Bad hours, closer to 30. Yesterday I had some insane hours. I got like 5 Jasper shafts back to back. So that hour I ended up making like 70 something mil. I made over 100 plus overall in a little bit over an hour. It was like an hour and 20 minutes. I have a question. Do people in F7 are brain dead or something? Because how do I carry a C30s while being C27? Yes, they are in fact brain dead. You thought they make like 70 million per hour? They do. Most of the time you can make upwards of 70 to 80 mil an hour doing mine shafts. I was doing them solo. That's usually with a team of 4 players. So solo making 70 mil to a little bit over 100 mil in an hour is kind of crazy. Literally me, he says. Monkey goes, literally me. I would love it if you guys typed in my chat instead of in-game, truthfully. YouTube gives me better algorithm shit. I can't get F7 PR because of shitter teammates. Sadly true. I mean, you could just get like a friend like Marco and just have him and his friends carry you. But then again, I'm the fucking biggest hater on PB runners. Like, I feel like if you just get kata levels and then get gear and develop your skills. Don't warp me, I swear to fucking God. Oh my. Bro. Bro. My fucking my money. My fucking money. Dude. That was a 2L Sapphire. That was like 7 mil in 8 minutes. You son of a bitch. This is Topaz. You don't mind Topaz unless it's 3L. You just warped me out. I just lost money. Oh well. Your best PR is 8 minutes? God damn. The reason why is because when I try to find a fast F7 party, they always want like sub 5 minutes. Ew. Yeah, that's a bit crazy, dude. 8-minute PB is like insane. Your kata has to be really, really low if you're getting 8-minute PBs with randoms. It has to be low, best gamer. There's no way. Because, I mean, I've seen better PBs. Oh, come on. I have speed boost on. I keep forgetting to switch it back. Whoops. You got a 38 and your PB is 610. Dude, if you're getting 8-minute runs with randoms, then holy fuck. Cat of 38, 16, 610 is not GOG. That's fine. 6-minute PB is fine, especially if you don't PB. Yeah, Marco, listen, you're doing that thing again, brother. You're doing that thing. You're doing that thing where, like, you think you're the god. Bro, you're sweating. Shut up, nerd. That's perfectly fine and valid at Cat of 38. You should only be sweating once you're Cat of 45. You're not the god? No, but, you know, the way you're making it seem is as if dude is just absolute shit. Whether or not you said it like that. Bro's fine. That's a perfectly fine PB. Anything in the 6s is fine, bro. Anything in the 6s is fine. Until you're like Cat of 45. By the time you're Cat of 45, you should already be like high 5s. If you're not really PB crazy. Your cat is 27. You said that in previous messages. I mean, dude, if you're... Yeah, I remember you saying it. You said you're 27 carrying 30s. Yeah, I mean, if you're 27 carrying 30s, it's embarrassing for the 30s, but... You also have to look at it as... You have to get your kata level up before you can really be accepted into higher group parties. Just because when you're usually low kata like that, the majority of players just don't have gear, right? Like, there's very few times you'll see a kata 27 come by with like term, hype, and, you know, full maxed out, at least 700 MP at Cata 27. Like, that's not a thing, right? But I mean, as long as you have the gear and the skill, you could easily get into like a Cata 40 party. Then you just have to worry about PB, which if you're going to worry about PB, you got to have actual people that know you because you're too low Cata to get into high-end groups yourself. So I think I'm actually going to pity counter this shaft. At Cata 27, you can't accept sub 7 runs unless he plays as healer. If you have a hype return and learn healer, I can play with you. Hey, I'm sorry, I play Archer. I get blood sub 20 seconds and do SSC. I can't do anything better. You're blood rushing as an Archer? Good shit. Trying to find a mage is rough. Give me something good. Amethyst? Ah, 1L. 1L Ammy. Gonna have to go down. I got the suspicious scrap perk, so I'm gonna see if I can get 2 scrap, and then I'm gonna bounce. Warp? No. You don't warp for 1L. One L's and no warp. You just keep mining. Keep trying to get your own shaft. Because remember, if you warp, you lose your pity. And if you lose your pity, well then it slows everyone else down. So 1 L's you do yourself, 2 L's you warp the party, 3 L's, depending on the type of gemstone, it's a mine. And then 4 L's, it's a mine pretty much regardless of what the hell you get. What's the mod that shows which mine shaft you enter? No idea. Probably something in Sky Hanny or something in Skyblocker. Isn't mineshaft mining so good right now because they got buffed? Yeah. Yeah, mineshafts are good. They buffed the newer shafts, so like Peridot, Onyx, those type of shafts. But the problem is they take so long to mine that usually they're not worth it because they take twice as long to mine as the OG gems, like this one. See how fast I mine it? Versus the new ones take twice as long to mine, so you end up getting half the money. So unless you get like a 4L, it's not really worth it. I mean, 3L, sure. Like 3L for a good one like Onyx or Peridot. Opal, never worth mining. Even 4L, never worth mining an Opal. Just like never worth mining Ruby. Ruby's not worth mining at all. So Ruby, Opal. Dude, this is... I have the fucking Mayhem scrap perk and I'm not getting any suspicious scrap. What is going on? Okay, I got one. I think we can bounce. You gonna do dungeons later? I want to get a faster PB? Probably not. The title of the stream is Mining for Slayer. Green gem, dang bro. Ooh, warp. Nice. 2L Jade. This is worth mining. Jade is worth mining at 2L. So we are going to be mining this one. If I don't die to this dog. I got both lapis here. Alright, let's do this. Let's switch this over to mining speed boost and let's mine. I have to get money. So I'm mine shafting. To fund my Spider Slayer because Aatrox is coming into Mare soon. I've got like a full 24 hours before Aatrox comes around. and it's max perk Aatrox, which is going to be huge. I currently almost have enough to get the Sting. So we're going to be getting the Sting. I have a pretty maxed out Scorpion foil right now. So if I can upgrade it to the Sting, that'll get me a shit ton more damage. And then I want to start working towards the Primordial, and that'll get us all the way there. I think I'm decent at PvP because I did it faster than a pre-dev. I think that's how he means it. Just a skill issue? I don't know. It could be, dude. So how does mineshaft mining work? Do you spawn one and you mine what's inside and make big profit? Kind of. So I'll give you the full rundown, right? The way that it works is from the beginning. Let's do this from the beginning. So you first start mining in the camps, right? You start mining in the glacial areas. You use a glaciate golem because the glaciate golem has a perk that whenever you open a corpse, aka one of those, it gives you one full pristine. Pristine makes it so that instead of dropping the gemstone itself, it drops the upgraded version of it, and then that upgraded version then rolls onto whatever your mining fortune is. So if you have really high mining fortune and really high pristine, you get a fuck ton more gems. And because it gives you one full pristine every single time you open a corpse, that means that the more corpses there are, the more money you make. Right? Because you pristine more often, which means that you just get a shit ton more gemstones. More gemstones is more money. When you're mining tungsten or glaciate or mithril inside of the dwarven camp area, you have a chance at spawning mine shafts, right? If you spawn the mine shaft, right, then you get main rotation. So there's like rotations that you're supposed to do. I don't do them just because I don't want to. It's kind of too much effort. And it gets you the most money. Everyone else just mines the extra gems if there's enough, right? If you have a good rotation, like if you have a really good shaft, everybody mines it. What's up, Papa Latte? Glaciate Golem is a must. You want to have as much speed as possible. You know, there's crystal shafts, which means that there's a crystal that spawns, and if you grab the crystal, you can forge it into a perfect, and perfects get you the most money. If you were to get like Jade Shaft, like I'm doing right now, these are really easy because you could just nucleus run for the crystals. Whereas the new gems, you can only get the crystals from crystal shafts, which are pretty fucking rare, dude. To warp it not? Yeah. I was mining a 2L Sapphire, and 2L Sapphire is profit. It's about 25 million per hour mining it, but of course it doesn't last. You can't do a full hour of mining it. You can only do about 8 to 10 minutes. So that equates to still a good amount of money. It's like 4 or 5 mil. But he ended up warping me out to a 2L Topaz by accident. 2L Topaz is still good for the Lapis corpses, but for money it's not. You don't really want to mine 2L Topaz. When I say 2L, I mean 2 Lapis, right? 2 Lapis corpse. So like this one is a 2 Lapis Jade. This one's worth mining because Jade is worth a lot. It's 2L, so I'm getting 2 more pristine, not 2 times pristine, just 2 more. And pristine is overpowered, so 2L corpses, Lapis for pristine. Yep, that's it. We're trying to min-max our pristine and the gemstone that we mine per hour, because some of these are really, really good and some of these are really, really bad. Like, thanks for over-explanation of the shafts. Yeah, you're welcome. I'm trying to not explain just shafts. I'm also trying to explain the gemstones, right? Like, if you said, okay, well, I just got a 2L ruby, don't mind that. I got a 3L ruby, don't mind it. 4L ruby, don't mind it. Ruby's horrible, no matter what. Opal, same thing. Onyx 3L, you know, Peridot 3L, Topaz 3L. There's like certain ones that you just have to know the number for. Jasper, 0L. 0L. It can have no Lapis corpses, and you still want to mine it. Because Jasper 0L is still 30 mil an hour. You don't want any more? I'll take it. Thank you, baby. Jasper is just insane money. Hopefully I over-explained it properly enough for you guys. Thanks for the over-explanation. You're welcome. Damn, yeah. Jasper is insane. Don't you get more money from Jasper in Crystal Hollows? Okay, so technically, yes, but also technically no. Have a good night, baby. Love you. So technically the way that works, right? You can get more money from Crystal Hollows, but the problem is Crystal Hollows, you can actually mine it for the full time, right? It's not like you just mine it once and then it's gone forever. It regenerates. Whereas in here, they don't. But if you get like a 3L Jasper, you're making way more money. Combined with the fact that you can get Jasper Crystal to actually craft perfect Jaspers, which gets you even more money, right? Because a Jasper Crystal is 5 million profit straight up. Combined with the gemstones that you're going to mine is going to get you another 10 mil. That's 15 mil in 8 minutes. So you end up getting more gemstones. You also get more pristine and shafts than Crystal Hollows. Yeah. How should I spend the banana points? Whatever you want, Papa Latte. Spend it on whatever you want. Just don't troll me. I mean, you could if you want. I recommend saving your banana points to use the freeze during dungeon runs, because it's actually hilarious when I'm like doing terms and someone fucking freezes me in the middle of the lava. You're gonna shift to shaft mining because my ping isn't good enough for Crystal Hollows? Dude, do it. Shaft mining is really, really fun. I highly recommend it. There's like things as well that you can do to get even more money that I don't do, right? One of the huge ones is campfires. I don't use campfires. If I use a campfire, that would get me at least another 15 mil because it resets 50 of your cold. And remember, cold is the only reason you get kicked out. Your speed goes down, which means that your overall speed at mining goes down. So campfires are OP because it gets you another 50% of your time in here. Glaciite powder takes forever to level though. No! Recipe Jade. How much did we make? Let's see. Oh, wrong one. 127. Not bad. Not bad. Let's go. When you will play dungeons? Not sure. Not right now. That's for sure. Not right now. I have important things to do, Papa Latte, and they don't include dungeons at this current point. I should try slowing M1 rather than doing F7 for Kata. No. I think you're better off doing, I mean, technically 1 is going to get you more XP, but I think that's just a waste of time. Unironically waste of time. M3, yeah. M3 is definitely the way to go. Basically the same speed, runs, and it has more XP than F7. It's even way more money than F7. F7 is such shit money, it's insane. I'm getting there's a really bad server. The ping is really, really bad. You need to run F7 in order to in the future run M7. Yeah, you got to get a diamond head. Minimum gold head. Plus, you got to learn the floor, right? Learning the floor is just about as important. Not only that, but experience and boss. Yeah, yeah. You got to have the gear. And then not only the gear, you got to have the experience. My first playthrough, I did a lot of dungeons. And on this playthrough, I'm trying to do a lot less dungeons. And I find it funny because the people in dungeons are the people like in the stream are always asking for me to run more dungeons. But truthfully, I don't have as much fun as I used to. So, I don't know. I definitely don't enjoy dungeons as much as I used to. And I think the main factor of it is just that it's now so much more sweaty, and I don't sweat. I like to play the game the way I like to play. And whenever someone says like, "Oh, you're doing this wrong," or "You could do this to do this," I'm just like, I don't care. But then people don't understand that I don't care. Combine that with the fact that like dungeons is just dungeons. Like, I feel like there's so much more fun to do outside of dungeons than just worry about it. Dungeons are the reason you play this game. Good for you. I hope you enjoy them. I need Cat on more experience in F7 just because my old profile. If Ito learning I4, I'll be a win for me. If Marco learns English, it'll be a win for me. You're not learning English, I'm not learning I4. The Italian that's inside me will always win. That's what you think, bro. Until I become president and take over the world. Then it's over for you. It's Jover for you, kid. Just you wait. My girlfriend gave me her peanut butter pretzels. I bought my girlfriend I didn't buy my girlfriend a chair. She bought it. But I technically got it. For her, awesome. The chair is awesome. Vang! All right. Vang number 2, boys. Bismillah. 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 Ah! Negative 4.6 mil. Come on. Come on. Please. Come on. Please. God damn it. GG, Marco. Have a good night, bro. Bye-bye, chat. Bye-bye, Marco. I stole my co-op member's money. How much money was it? Let me see. 69 mil. There we go. Put 69 mil in there. At least it was a lot of glaciite powder, right, guys? Right, guys? Right? Bruh. Hope you find peace for yourself. Thanks, Marco. You gonna bet or you just gonna chill around for a little bit? Oh yeah, but just to reiterate about the stuff earlier that I was saying. I do think that there's more outside of the dungeons that requires, you know, a good amount of like knowledge. While I can understand dungeons requires quote unquote skill. I mean, there's stuff outside of dungeon that doesn't like. There's just so much shit to do. Come on. Like, dungeons is just such a small part of the game, and it gets so boring so quickly. So stale. Combined with the fact that I think that the sweating aspect of it kills it entirely for me. And it's just not for me. I like dungeons, don't get me twisted. I just hate the sweating aspect of it. I want to take my time and I want to be leisure about it. I'm so relaxed. What is the guy saying in chat? Wait, there's a guy talking in chat? You need help setting up your new monitor? What part? Best way to set up your monitor, Marco, is to watch an Arting's video about your monitor. Their page on YouTube is RTINGS. And it goes by it's like ratings is how it's pronounced. I just call them Artings just because ratings is missing the, you know, the other aspect to it. So just type in their name, type in your monitor, and that should fix it. And if it's too dark, just increase brightness or gamma. The only Slayer, the only Slayers that require some skill are T5 Terra, T4 Blaze, E-Man T5, Vampire, and Furina Kudra. That's all that's come to mind so far. Yeah, so like there's skill aspects outside of dungeons, right? And we're discussing those. Everything else is kind of just a grind, but that's just how MMOs are, right? I don't think enough people do Kudra, bro. I feel like the amount of people that just skip out on Kudra are just trolling. Kudra is so much money, and it's so much fun as well. I think it's comparable to dungeons for fun. Comparable to dungeons for fun, while still being averaged more money per hour. Now I understand Kudra has a lot of grind to get to the point of Infernal. But Infernal Kudra is fun, man. You know, if you press Alt F4, you get way more FPS because clearing VRAM. Haha, you're so funny, Papa Latte. Ha 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 ha. Shut the fuck up. Download the Asus Widget Center now. It's 100 times better. You got an Asus monitor? Ew. Getting older. I never had a shoulder to cry on. It was the cheaper one. I got a Samsung and an Asus. I have an MSI and an MSI. I do have an Umber key. I might as well go use it. Fuck it. Where that Umber boy at? Oh, actually, you know what I should do? I should save this for when I find something that has like 1 lapis or whatever. And then it has like 2 tungsten or 1 lapis, 2 umber, or something like a jasper that has that. That way I can get more money per hour. Your second monitor is the Asus G3. Dude, I have an Asus for my current second monitor. So I have 2 MSIs. My current that I'm playing on is a KTC OLED. And then I have an Asus monitor. My girlfriend's using my ultrawide MSI. And then I'm using my Asus one for my secondary monitor that has like the chat. And the main I play on is my KTC OLED. It was the cheapest OLED on the market. And I like it. It's nice. I got my iPad today, so much for more fun watching Twitch. Nice. You can actually like see now. Oh my god, speaking of iPad, hold on. You just reminded me I have to plug my phone in. I didn't charge my phone last night. It's at 4% battery. 6% battery. There we go. Plug that in. Let me move my pretzels out of the way. Wait, someone texted me. Oh. It was my friend. He's like, I'm for real going back to Texas. You're way too poor for an OLED. I think people misunderstand computers because here's the thing, right? You might be like, oh, I want to upgrade my graphics card. And it's like, okay, well, what's your graphics card? Like, oh, let's say I have a 7700 XT, right, from AMD, or like you have a 4070. Okay, well, what do you play? I play Minecraft. Maybe don't upgrade past the 7700 XT if you play Minecraft. Instead, you could probably get more fidelity, as in better graphics, by increasing your monitor. People forget that monitors matter. Like, this is what you're actually looking at. An OLED is fucking gorgeous. Dog, OLED is just beautiful. Inky blacks. The colors are so vibrant. This monitor makes me want to beat my wife in Minecraft. 10 more levels to go. Let's go. Almost there. OLED is definitely the best upgrade you can do if your computer's already relatively decent. That's true, but other games I play are killing your 4070. Nah, come on. There's no game your 4070 can't play. Make sure your girlfriend hears what you just said to see who beats who. No. My girlfriend's tiny, bro. I love her. She's so tiny. It's cute. I would never lay a goddamn hand on her. Never, never, never. I'm kind of a brute though, so I unintentionally, like, I once ran into her and she got hurt because of it. But like, other than that, I would never intentionally ever, ever, ever try to hurt her. I'm a big guy and I kind of just don't look where I'm going. 2L Sapphire? The fuck? Hello? Oh, bro doesn't have chat commands. Well, you wouldn't, but she would. I mean, she could beat me if she wants. That'd be hilarious. I'm a big guy. I played football for like almost 20 years of my life. If I can't take a beating from her, then what am I good for? Kind of into that too. What? What did he say? Chad, this guy's going demonic. Moderators, kill his family. What? No. Nah, I'm joking. My coworker's hilarious, right? We were at work, right? And this chick comes by, and she's literally dressed in a micro skirt and like fishnets and stuff. Basically, her whole ass is hanging out, right? And my coworker goes, "Wood," and I'm just like, brother, I can understand the male aspect of it all, but brother, she just like, ew. That's disgusting. Dressing up like that in public? Like, hello? Do you not have any common decency? Please, put on some fucking clothes, woman. Please! You missed the whole part because of an ad? It's time for you to drop a sub, bro. Twitch Prime sub right now. Never miss another funny story. Ever in your entire life. One sub equals one profile review. You can always go back in the stream, so... Oh, real. Not only that, but if you're on YouTube, you could literally just, like, rewind and rewatch that part and then just go back into the future. Or the present. But I prefer watching on Twitch. I prefer Twitch viewers more than YouTube viewers. I love my YouTube viewers, but Twitch actually pays me. YouTube doesn't. Time travel for real? For real. What is this dude saying? We're discussing oiled up economics, bro. You wouldn't get it. This is American conversations, bro. Type shit. Certified GigaChat Alpha, you know, botanist type shit. Real oiled up hours. Ew, Americans? Fuck you. Ew, Italians. Go back to eating your fucking stinky stinky maggot cheese. Fucking Casa Marzu Sardinian ass. No cursing! Oh, darn you. You freaking punk. Alright, 10 minutes of no cursing, gang. How do I get the chat commands thing? Skyblocker. The Skyblocker mod. My cheese is better than all your food. Pfft, wiener cheese, more like it. Wait, no. Wait, no, that sounds... No, that means that you're wiener... Wait, no. Not like that. Last time I checked, you had 6 viewers, and after you started saying brain rot stuff, it's up to 12? Let's freaking go. You don't have anything cultural in your 40 states. 40? Did we lose 10 states overnight? Dang, that sucks. I didn't know we lost some states. The war must be crazy. Inflation. Inflation, man. We went from 50 to 40 now. GG chat. America's cooked. That's funny. And yeah, we do have culture in America. Come on, man. IRS saw 50 and wanted some? Real. You have no idea about geography? Average Italian. What's your culture? NASCAR. Hell yeah. Big cars. Hey, culture's culture, bro. Game is game. Culture's culture. Being fat. and stop. That's not culture. Believe it or not, that actually is culture. Going out to tailgates and barbecues and stuff, that's a part of our culture. Same as, you know, I guess you guys going and eating maggot-infested cheese. It's the same thing. You know, it's culture. Regardless of what you think or isn't or is. The thing about America is that America is just a huge hodgepodge, mishmash, hot pot of cultures. So to say that America has no culture is to basically say that the people that make up America, aka, you know, the fucking thousands and thousands and thousands of immigrants and second generation families or first generation families have no culture. Like me personally, my parents weren't born, well, my dad was, but my mom wasn't born in America. All right? I was, but my mom wasn't. So her culture comes to me, and now it's my culture. And I'm American, so that's American culture too now. Your culture is schnitzel. Hell yeah. Schnitzel, bratwurst, doner kebab, Oktoberfest, a little bit of beer. Pretzels. Yeah. Warm pretzels with mustard. Your culture is being mentally insane and playing Skyblock real. See? That's what I like to hear, guys. If you're not clinically insane watching my stream, lock in, bro. Lock in. And I'm talking clinically insane. Everybody here is mentally insane. I'm talking clinically. American culture is taking stuff from other cultures and saying it's their culture. America is a bunch of cultures. It's not about taking stuff from other cultures. It's that America is made up by people of those cultures. It's ignorant to think otherwise. America was built on immigrants, and it still has a bunch of immigrants, first generation and second generation families. It's ignorant to think otherwise. To say America has no culture is to say the people inherently living in America have no culture. And are you dumb? Because you can't be American unless you're native. Okay, you're just rage baiting at this point. Shut up, Marco. I've lost all respect for you at this point. You've lost me. Oi, that's Romanian culture. Me when pickpocket. Me when the pickpocket pockets your pick and you pickpocket. I love you too. Even though you hold some of the worst takes I've ever heard. The rage bait is good. The takes are horrendous. You don't care about America? You hate on fat Americans? I'm a fat American. If you're not fat, then I don't hate you. I'm fat. How does that make you feel now? You mean fat? I'm fat. I'm fat. All caps, fat. No, dude, I am. So basically, you hate me. You don't sound fat? Oh, did it? Was I supposed to be? I'm fat. Is that better? You're the exception then, I guess? No, it's just that you're holding a very biased view. There's people of all types, you know what I'm saying? And it's okay to be be wrong. You just have to understand that there's a lot more than just what you think there is. There's also what you don't know that you think that there isn't. Because there is what you don't know, and there isn't what you don't or do when you are and isn't and aren't. You know what I'm saying? Does that make any sense to you? More like pleasantly plump. Yo, mama's pleasantly plump. Is that a compliment? You want to go to America, but you can't, so you just hate? That's okay. I always find it funny when people hate on America. I'm pretty sure it means the fact activists that would rather die than admit being fat is not something bad for your health and everyone should calculate to your size. Oh, God. Those people, huh? The ones that are like, fuck, how does it go? The ones that are like that lady that sued Lyft, like the Uber company, because she couldn't fit in the car, so the guy just left her, and so she sued them, and ended up winning, bruh. Have you guys seen that fucking? Have you guys seen that? Like, have you heard about that? She was so big that she didn't fit in a Corolla. So the driver canceled the ride and just left her. Right? What was he going to do? Just not, like, just sit there and wait for someone else to pick her up? No, he canceled the order and went to go find more work. So she sued him. And then in the process of suing him, she got called to go on a radio talk show to talk about it. And when she got to the studio at the radio station, she didn't fit in the chair. They had to grab the couch from outside and bring the couch over to her so that she can sit on a sofa because she could not fit in the armrests of the chair. The armrests were too tight together, so she didn't fit. And instead of being embarrassed and like, oh no, right? She was like, this is good customer service and shit. With her incredibly ghetto accent. She was like, this is how it's supposed to be. You guys need to make it right for me. And I'm just like, brother, you cannot be serious. This bitch did not fit in the sofa. Or in the chair. They had to bring us a whole fucking sofa. Like, what? What? How do you get so fat you don't fit in a chair, bro? And then she blamed Lyft. What? For her being left on the side of the road. It's like, bitch, you were standing there to get picked up.
She's in a jury.
Like, what? What's up, PJ? We're discussing that Lyft driver, the one that was too fat to fit in the car. You remember that? Have people make fun of you and laugh? Yeah, that's how it should be, bro. I hate those people because why would we need to change for some people just because they missed a chromosome or a few? Oh, Jesus. Pretty sure he means fat activists. Okay. Missing a chromosome or two, that's sad. Because I don't even think you'd live. But having an extra one, I mean, that just makes you Down syndrome, right? Missing chromosomes, kind of crazy. Having an extra one, understandable. Nah, why would you make fun of a fat dude, but not like a fat one because he eats an actual eating disorder? Because it's an actual eating disorder? Sure. I disagree. I mean, there's it's the same with like people that have whatchamacallit, the anorexia eating disorder, right? Or people that are bulimic. I mean, sure, if you have an eating disorder, it makes sense, but like you can get past that through hard work and effort. But a lot of them don't want to do that, combined with the fact that a lot of them just kind of let themselves do whatever they want and they don't have any whatchamacallit, any like self-respect. Like, I'm a fat guy, but I'm a fat guy just because I broke my back 2 years ago and I put on a lot of weight not being able to walk for a year. But I mean, other than that, is PJ here? I heard him talk, but no, I guess he's not. He showed up, said one thing, and then just instantly left. Huh? Okay. Making fun of them doesn't help to be less fat at that point. Yeah, true. But it kind of does in a way as well. That's my problem. Because, like, it kind of does. Because it helps push them in the right direction. You know what I mean? Right? If you have an eating disorder and you get bullied for it because of your weight, that's sad. But I mean, you now have you have to like mentally fortify yourself to not eat so much, right? Just continuously eating because you have an eating disorder means that you're just going to keep getting fatter, right? It's an unhealthy addiction towards food, which is bad. And just complaining about it or feeling sad for yourself isn't going to fix it. Whoops. I feel like you kind of have to be made fun of or not made fun of, but just be reinforced in the aspect that if you don't change, you never will. You know what I'm saying? Giving them a slap of reality. Yeah. And I mean, I say that as a fat guy, right? Like, I'm a big guy. I played football for 18 years. I've always been big. I used to be more muscular, but still always been big. And I've had my fair share of bullying. Now, to be fair, I've always gotten into fights because if you're gonna bully, you also have to be ready to back up. You know, the way that I see it is like, if you're gonna be mean, you have to be ready for the repercussions of being mean, right? If you're gonna bully, you have to be ready to defend yourself because, I mean, to be honest, it's gonna be a fight. Especially if I don't know you. Like, if you're joking, it's fine, whatever. But if you start saying some shit, and I start saying some shit, well then, both of us are gonna end up saying some shit, and someone's gonna say something that they shouldn't have said. Right? Freedom of speech, not freedom of repercussions or whatever. I also think that a really bad thing in America is just the amount of processed stuff we have. I wish we would start doing away with a lot of like the processed colors in foods and just the sheer amount of sugar in a lot of our foods. It's kind of crazy to see that like Fanta in Europe is basically just orange juice that's carbonated, but here in America, it's unironically pure poison. Like, the amount of sugar in it can kill a cat. If a cat were to drink a full bottle of Fanta, it would literally die. Like, I find that crazy. Like, it's like 180% of your daily recommended value of sugar in one bottle of soda, and you'll see kids drinking that entire bottle in one sitting. How much do I gotta donate for you to get into Realm of the Mad God? Brother, I am never getting into Realm of the Mad God. Especially because I know you, Tommy, and your ass would not donate a single cent. You broke bitch. $5. No, I'm joking. No, I'm good. No, I don't want to play Realm of the Mad God. Food in America is kind of bad, so yeah. I mean, it only helps if those people want to help because you can kind of get someone who never changes. Yeah, exactly. I donate first if you guaranteed it. No, there's no point. Dude, ROTMG hater. I saw your Fanta is literally another color. Yeah, dude. Our Fanta's like neon orange. Like, what the fuck? Oh. You want friends that play? Well, Arc Raiders comes out in 3 days, so no Fanta slander. No, we're shitting on American foods right now, Pixel. Time to sleep, see it. Yo, good night, Marco. Love you, bro. Orange Fanta is delicious. No, it's gross. And it's so bad for you. Dude, it has way too much sugar. Name a better soda. All soda's disgusting. Water. But Freddy Fanta, though. The FNAF Fanta soda. Oh. Also, I don't really like orange flavored drinks, bro. I'm super orange flavored drinks hater. I don't know why. It just doesn't taste good. I'm not a Fanta enjoyer. I'm really not. I think I'm closer to a Fanta hater than I am a Fanta enjoyer. You're about to go to get Mountain Dew Baja Blast. No sugar. Tea is good. I like tea. Arizona is tasty, but it has so much sugar as well. I dislike Fanta. I love Diet Coke. I don't like Diet Coke. I like Coke Zero. I hate Coke. Love Fanta. I am a lemonade enjoyer, bro. I fucking love lemonade. I would rather drink lemonade every single time rather than any form of soda. I don't think there's a single soda out there that I'd rather have than like a crisp bottle of cold, ice cold lemonade. You're also gonna get some leftover sesame chicken. Oh yeah. That sounds good. I'm making orange chicken for dinner tonight. Funny enough. Did I ever send you that picture, Pixel, about the orange chicken that I made? I made it like a couple weeks ago for Ume and I. Orange chicken came out so damn good. I just got 38 random Skyblock EXP. What the hell? Did you level up your Heart of the Mountain? Where the hell did bro get that XP from? Let me get some. Let me get some. I think I had enough DT. I'm gonna go back to Skyblock. That's what I'm talking about, bro. But don't leave the stream. You should watch the stream as you play. We call it background noise. Wait, fuck it. Elo, you want to just join us on some shafts? Onyx 2L? It's not a 3L. Not worth. 60% to T... Oh, HOTM 10? Nice. Are you doing, you're doing comms, right? Oh. PT! PT, let me warp! PT! Quick! 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 It's gonna close! Quick! Got him. Whoo! 2L. Go crazy. Ah! Mine the ma! You might, honestly? Let's do it. How much glaciite powder do you have? Because you might have to get a bit. If you, haven't. Meow! Why did Zen just meow me? What the fuck? Dun dun. My boy PJ just got on. Oh, I gotta tell him. /chat co-op PJ. Take 69 mil from the bank. I accidentally collected your prosecute. There we go. There we go. That way he can get his money. Because we accidentally took his prosecute. Okay. And then he instantly leaves. Cool. I fucking hate this guy. There we go. How much? We're at 237,000 glaciite. How much glaciite do I need to finish off this stupid? 1.6 million. Dude, what an insane amount of glaciite powder you need. fuck, bro. And then I need another 3.6 and then another 1.2. And then another 2.1. So what is that? So 1.6 plus 3.6, 5.2, right? 5.2? Yeah, 5.2. 5 point, let's just say 5. I think we can skip this one. So 5.5. So I need 5.7. I need 5.7 million more glaciite powder. If I did commissions, I might be able to push that in maybe like 3 hours, 3 or 4 hours. Maybe even less. Should I do commissions, guys, or should I keep going for money? My purse might die. Why? What's wrong with your purse? I thought you already had the gear for mine shafts. Can't you just... like... what are you missing? Drop a sub, Elol, so I can PV you. You have to buy a glaciite golem. Buy it at level 1. If you buy it at level 100, you're trolling. It levels so quickly if you're doing commissions. Throw a 40% buff on it. Level 1. I think you'll finish like 0 to 100. Buy a common level 1 and then upgrade at cat. Is that really the play? I know that it's stupid quick, bro. I think it's like 2 hours to go from 1 to 100 doing commissions. It's actually crazy how fast it goes. My heart is your heart. Oh, the goblin raid's active right now. By the way, Monkey, make sure that you're doing mithril powder events when you see them, if you're not max mithril. Okay? So, like, if you see Raffle, Goblin Raid, Gourmand, or... I think it's all of them. Make sure you're doing them. Just pause your grind and go do the mithril grind on those mithril events. Because after the buff, they're actually crazy, crazy good. Ruby, it's not worth mining. And it's a 1 lapis too, not even worth TPing. This guy spawned all the way in the back too, Jesus. The worst spawn point. Alright, there you go. I'm out of here. Should I do commissions? Should I do commissions? I know that my overall mine shafts are going to go down by a lot if I do commissions, but I feel like I should. I really feel like I should, just to max out the powder. Because maxed out powder means that I'll mine faster. Buy level 1 glaciite golem, upgrade a cat, or buy legendary straight up and legend level it. I don't know how good it is to buy it at common level 1 and upgrade it, but it's probably much easier. Honestly, buy it at level 1. Buy it at common level 1. Yeah, this is perfectly fine. And level it like this. It comes with the cold resistance already on it. Yeah. Buy it at common level 1 and upgrade it. Get it to 100, upgrade a cat, and then do the skip. Probably come out way cheaper too. That seems really easy. shaft. Now we're gonna do comms after the shaft. Oh, it's a Vanguard. Oh, fuck. Do you want Vanguard? Monkey, do you want? You got no key? Alright, it's a skip then. You're so smart. Yeah, you are. You're such a genius. Broke as fuck. Broke alert. Major broke alert. Let me get one scrap for the quest, and then I'm out of here. Usually the scrap's pretty quick on these, just because the gold is easy to mine. There it is. Let's get out of here. Do I gamble my low purse on Vang? If you need the powder, sure, bro. If you need the powder, sure. But if you're already like... It depends, bro. It honestly depends. Like, what are your goals? If you have goals, then don't. Right? Like, I have goals right now, and I spent 60 mil on Vangs today, which I shouldn't have done. I literally need that money. I need that money for Spider Slayer, so I'm actually trolling myself. I need my armor to sell, too. Like, guys, if anybody has money and wants a good set of Magic Find armor, I have a full set of Renowned Superior Dragon on the market. If anybody wants like a budget Magic Find set and doesn't have the gear for Sorrow, this is like a really, really good set. Trying to sell it. Do my comms real quick. We're gonna do a little bit of comms grinding. Boom, 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 boom. Wait, monkey. How many corpses are in that one? Jeez. 3? Oh, nice. Lapis? Lapis. Tungsten? Wait, warp me! You're trolling me! No! You're trolling! Bro! Come on, cuz. It was amber? Doesn't matter. Remember, 2L. You always warp 2L. Always warp 2L. Let me go mine this one so I'm not trolling this guy. You're warping 2L because there's a chance at getting like 5 mil in rewards. But it was 2T1L. Oh, wait. Lapis Corpse? Tungsten Corpse? Tungsten Corpse. Oh. My bad. Never mind. You're fine. I read that as 2L, 2T. Or 1L, 2T. My bad. Dyslexia, bro. Dyslexia. I need some sus scrap. Glaciite. Commissions are so much easier now as well compared to before. Like, nothing about them actually changed. It's just the amount of powder that you get from these. It's kind of crazy. It was so bad before doing commissions. Because, like, you were getting, what, 1,500 powder? And then with all the bonuses and shit, you were getting, like, what, fucking 9k? Now you're getting, like, 20k. Almost 20k per. That's a good amount of powder. Especially if you drill swap. Like, you know how to do the drill swap with it. Pretty damn good. Gotta teach the people about that shit. Let me up. There we go. Umber. Let's mine these, because they give the most umber. Damn. I was hoping I could just one vein the commission. Come on. There it is. 1500 tungsten. Easy peasy. We're gonna actually get this. I think I'm gonna try to do sorrow armor. I want to see if I could do sorrow for the spiders. I don't think it's gonna be possible. 2L Peridot. I'll take a warp. Thank you. This is a jade. Oh, can't open it. Oh. $282K. $50K. You know what? I'm gonna mine this. Minus 120K. Sad. At least it wasn't too big of a loss. All right, let's do it. I'm gonna mine this. Has SkyTills updated recently, guys? Does anybody know what update SkyTills currently is at? Because I need to update. I'm on the 121 alpha version. If they've updated, I really need to do it because, like, I keep getting this error saying that like NEU's not installed and shit, and that it's missing parsing from it. Does SkyTills have the chat commands? I don't think it does. I'm pretty sure it's Pretty sure it's Skyblock or Skyhandy. It's one of those two. Also, I'm on 121. I'm not on 1.8.9. Skyhandy. Hey, welcome to the stream. Has nope. I think it's called like party commands or something. Why am I trying to mine this down here? This is actually so stupid. There we go. This is essentially a 3L because I looted that tungsten. So 3L Jade should be pretty decent. It should be about 33 mil an hour, if I remember correctly. Which I should get 2 Jade from this. You got it on now? Nice. How high is your pristine? You almost get a bonus each gemstone you mine. It's pretty high. I can check if you give me a moment. I have a 17.8 pristine. I think I'm only missing like one thing for pristine, which is the shattered locket. Right? Yes, if we try, till it's time, you're mine. Hypristine is so nice though, isn't it, bro? Shit is juicy. Damn, yeah. Pretty good. Once I get the shattered locket, that'll put me at nearly 19. 19 pristine is crazy. You've got 3 pristine? Oh, geez. That's okay, man. You gotta start somewhere. 19? Yeah, isn't... Because I'm 17.9? Isn't Shattered Lock at like 125 or something? You have like 14 pristine since you opened 3? Yeah, pretty much. Maximum, I think, is 16 pristine, right? What am I missing? Does Max Bow Shard add pristine? It does, but not to the actual number. Which... Do I have Max Bow Shard? Oh my fucking god. I don't think Balshard adds it to the actual, like, thing. You can't actually see the pristine number because it doesn't give you a straight value. It gives you 1 pristine every 10th block, where that just equates to just 0.1 pristine total. Like, if you just generalize. Truthfully, I wish they changed the way that worked and they worded it, or they just changed the overall value as 10% chance for +1 pristine. Because RNG, in my opinion, is better than just every 10th block. Because you can get lucky. Paired out 1L, don't work me. Oh, Elol, let's get you in the party. It's a percent per block mined, is it? Oh, okay. After I get out of the shaft, let me buy the Balshard. Oh, let me sit back. Ugh. You doing commissions? Yeah, so are we. The chat commands work, so if you want to party, then transfer it. Bet. 1% at level 1, and 10 I think is 10%. Hopefully Balshard's not too expensive as well. I don't have that much money on me right now. You meant max level, don't mind the tent? No, I understood what you meant. Don't stress it, brother. I understood what you meant. I'm picking up what you're putting down, Slime. Balshard's 280k or something. Balshards are 400k. Jeez. I think they're epic, right? So I'm gonna need like 30 something or 40 something of them. Oof. That's gonna cost me a pretty penny. If I don't have them, I have to see if I have them. Just kill Bal a ton of times. Ugh. Ugh. Then I gotta sit there farming Bal. That's the worst part of the Nucleus run, in my opinion. Insta-buy of 385k. Wither Cloak makes it faster, though. How does Wither Cloak make it go faster? How does that work? Arrow stacking? Ugh. Where's the closest gemstone vein? Quick, I'm losing efficiency. Oh, my money dropped so much. 95%. There's gotta be at least one big vein left down here. Oh, here we go. Come on, give me as much as possible, quick. Finish strong, finish strong, finish strong. Yeah! Why do you use Ascension rope and not just warp to camp? Ascension rope gives you powder every time you leave. It's not a lot, but it gives you powder every single time, and it adds up really quickly. So Wither Cloak basically arrow stacks? It's good to know. Slash recipe Jade. Not that one. How much did we get off this? 531. This is gonna be like a what? 120? Oh, dude, huge. Let's go. Almost enough to craft a perfect. Use with a click and shoot with term on Bal while he spawns, and when he is able to get damaged, you click cloak again. What the fuck? Oh, and it stacks all of them on your thing? That's kind of crazy. Should I get full Legion 5 or second Master Stars? Legion. The second Master Stars are going to help you with clear, but the Legion is going to help you with the bosses. If we're talking Master Mode stuff, the Legion is going to help you a lot more, in my opinion. Yep, no worries. Kill Bal in like 5 seconds. Damn. Since you can't damage Bal in his spawn phase, you can't hit mobs while in the Bithica. Minus plus minus equals plus. 2 negatives equal a whole. I guess, yeah. That's one way to word it. Interesting. Slash shards. Do I have Bal already? Anybody know what the Bal one is called? Bal shard. It's literally called Deep Technique. It's this one. Oh no, I need 31. Oh, sorry, are you on 121 or 1.8? 121. 1.8 is a dying mode. The sooner you swap and adapt to it, the sooner you'll understand that 1.21 was always superior. Ah. Might as well switch while you still can, before it gets too late. And then you're forever stuck. No, I'm just joking. Um, 14.8 pristine. Pendant. Pendant of Devon. This gives 0.25 pristine and 2.5 gemstones spread on one side of the glaciate mine shafts. Yes, you should. You should make the Dwarven hand warmers. Dwarven hand warmers. You want to maximize as much cold as possible. Ito, Bal is now basically the same as doing dragons. You shoot on the egg or near the egg before he spawns. Seems easy enough. I'll probably do that off stream though. Just because that seems like one of those things where I'm just going to be sitting there for like 2-3 hours. It seems very boring. Should you get Master Star, second Master Star on your term at least? Yeah. Honestly, you should get all 5 Master Stars on your term. ASAP. Damage beats out survivability because if you can kill everything, it can't hit you. You're not that rich, right? But I'm not saying to do it now. I'm saying that it should be your first and foremost goal to get 5-star term and then worry about, I think 2-star on all your armors, Legion 5, 5-star term that's it. The way that I'd probably do it is Legion 5 everything, 1-star everything, 4-star term, 2nd star armors, 5-star term, and then 3-star all the armors. And then from 3-star full armor, I would probably just either go for drops on M6 and work towards getting the 4 stars, and then 5-star you move M7. What cat should I have for M4, M5? M4 is kind of backwards. I'd say like 45. And for M5, 39. You could do it at 36, but if you want really good groups. Also, I don't really do dungeons that much anymore. By the way, we don't warp if the shaps aren't gemstone, right? If it's... Oh, fuck, I have speed on. If it's 2L, you still warp. 2L, you warp because you want them to open the lapis and then just bounce. Oh yeah, what's your in-game name, Elol? Let me invite you. It's gonna be slow mine shafts, but that's okay because we're just focusing commissions for powder. I need 5.6 million powder to be hypermax. U77ID/P U77ID. Alright, there we go. And we have party commands on. I will never play Iron Man because I don't want to grind the M stars for your armor. That's understandable. Instead of grinding the M stars for your armor, you could always just grind out a floor that you really like for profit, and then sell whatever you can, and then buy the stars. That's understandable, and that's 100% reasonable. I don't like playing Iron Man just because there's certain grinds in the game that I don't want to do, and Iron Man forces every grind. Like, you have to do pretty much every single grind in the game if you realistically want to get far. Ooh, not that, not that. Don't do that. Skyblocker has the chat commands. Sky Hanny. It's not possible with lagbacks? Wait, what? Oh, Jasper. It's a 1-2T minus 2.4 million. Okay, I got all I can. Let's go. How do you enable it? Not sure. Party commands? Sky Hanny party commands? What mods / texture pack do I use? I have too many mods to list. Sky Hanny, Firmament, Skyblocker, Sky Tills, and then Zen. And then I have a bunch of optimization mods as well, just because Minecraft optimization is huge. Mastermind is not possible with lagbacks. When I want to freeze a mini boss, the freeze just don't work. What's your ping? Sounds brutal. What's your ping? Yeah, I have a lot of mods though. For optimization mods, dude, I have like 40 optimization mods. It's kind of crazy. But my game runs really cleanly, so I don't complain. And I have a really beast computer, so it's just wild. And then for the resource pack, of course, I'm using Faithful. If you can't tell that this is Faithful, you have to be a newer Minecraft player. Because Faithful is one of the OG packs from like way back in the day. Depends, it's 120 and sometimes it's 80. I still remember what you did in Toxic Stream. $32 or $64? This is $32. I don't like the way 64 looks. It just has like a weird like effect, similar with like other 64 packs. You didn't play... I just don't play 21 that much. Huh? I know. I can understand that. This pack is like from pre 1.0. Faithful? Faithful from like ancient times, brother. This is one of the OG packs. Only real thugs remember Faithful. This is the pack that I've been using since I was like 10. Fucking love this texture pack. This is my favorite one. You always use it on survival modded? Valid. Was Faithful not made in 1.12? I'm pretty sure it was not. I'm pretty sure it was not. I have a screenshot of me using Faithful, or at least something that used to be called Old Faithful. I have a screenshot with Bad Boy Halo back when I used to play MCHG, Minecraft Hunger Games. And that screenshot is from Minecraft version 1.05? 105? So it has to be before 112. God, I miss MCHG. It was made in 2010. Did I say that I was 10 years old? Was I right? I'm 26 right now. No, I would be 16. Jeez. It's been a long ass time, huh? 16 years. Yo, who's taking all my gemstones? My Jasper is getting ratted by a guy that doesn't even make money off of Jaspers because he doesn't have the gear for it. Question mark? You cannot just grow up, you still live in the ancient times. That's what I'm saying, dude. Skylanders. Never played it as a kid. Never played it. I played Spyro as a kid. I don't know if anybody even knows what Spyro is. That game was gas. Spyro was cool as fuck with the little dragon, bro. And then there was also... What was another super turbo gas game from back in the day? I can't remember the name of it, but it had like... It was like you played as two Indian kids. They're like Native American. And it had the voice actor. The voice actor of one of the guys was from Emperor's New Groove. Pull the lever, Kronk, and it's the guy that's like, it's Kronk. His voice actor plays one of the characters. Bro, that fucking game was badass. Billy Egghatcher. Nah, Spyro's almost the same as Skylanders. Bro, Spyro came out way before Skylanders. There's no chance. You mean Skylanders is the same as Spyro? Spyro came out way before Skylanders. There's no chance it didn't. Because I remember when Spyro came out, and I remember when Skylanders came out. I was much older. Shit, who remembers Bakugan, bro? Who's trying to play some Bakugan for real? Skylander and Spyro games have almost the same build design. Yeah, because Skylanders copied Spyro, bro. It's, you know, you gotta copy perfection. Might be made by the same creator. Okay, that would actually make sense then. The sheer aura that Spyro was, man. That little dragon, the purple dragon. So much aura. Why is Ice Spray 20 mil? The fuck? Because Ice Spray is a super rare drop that pretty much everybody needs for Master Mode. It's a very good item that has an inherently high value due to the rarity. Also, I don't think you can craft it, right? Spyro was released in 1998. Yeah. And I was born in 99. Jesus Christ. Ugh. There's no gems over here. Where are the gems? Nah, it's not craftable. Yeah, it can only drop from the Frozen Adventurer. Yeah. The rarity is high, which means that the value is inherently high. I just checked, and Skylanders was inspired by Spyro the Dragon. Real. See? See? Skylanders was not as good, though, to be fair. Like, I'm sorry. If you played Spyro, you'd understand. That game was actually peak game design. Ooh, not that one. Oh, dude, that was such a bad... Oh, no. 91. Actually horrible. Oh, Lord. One more flawless. The fuck? Oh. Globstein. Check this. Do I have a Jasper? I do have a Jasper crystal. One more Jasper gem and I can start crafting a perfect... Skylander was good. It's sad that I can't play it on PC. You can, just not legally. Nintendo's gonna get mad at you. But you can emulate it, probably. Emulator? Yeah. I see. Hey, would you like to join and PvP SMP on 121.5 that I am trying to start? What do you mean Nintendo's mad at me? They would get mad at you for emulating their game. Nintendo's a bunch of crybaby old-ass grown-ups that like to complain about people that emulate games that they completely kill. I think I'm the only person who got 73 mil an hour because of a lag. What? You got your timer thingy or your calculator got 73 mil in that Jasper? That cannot be. What? Nah, your shit had to have been bugged. There's no way. How many flawless did you make? If you say like 9 flawless, someone's dying. I don't know why, but Nintendo was never the owner of Skylanders. What? Is it not on a Skylanders was a Nintendo exclusive though, was it not? As in, like, you had to play it on, whether it be Wii or... I think it was a Wii, right? Wii or Wii U? No? Wait, was Skylanders on PlayStation? PS2? Oh. Or PS1? Oh. Oh, well, never mind then. My bad. Oh, Nintendo's would never care then. My bad, you're good. You can emulate that shit. Sony doesn't care. Dude, I could have sworn Skylanders was a Nintendo exclusive. Damn. My fault, original gangster. My fault. I'll do a little Peridot action. I think they should increase the pity counter for gemstones. So that way when you're doing commissions, you get more shafts. I also wish they would just release Hytale already, man. I want to play it, please. I want to play Hytale. Simon! Release Hytale and my life is yours. Ah! Nintendo doesn't have the right support to support Skylanders. That's a funny way of wording it. All right. Heard. So Sony's the... It's Sony's IP. Dude, I could have sworn. So then what game? Does Nintendo have a USB port? I don't know. I don't own anything Nintendo. I go out of my way to avoid Nintendo products. I actively am a genuine hater upon all Nintendo games, products, and fanboys. Fuck Nintendo. And fuck everybody that likes Nintendo. I don't give a shit if you like Nintendo. You're actively fueling a company that's making the gaming industry worse. I spent 6 hours farming... Wait, I spent like 6 hours farming 60 and Fermento. Nice. Dude, good shit. Fermento's a huge upgrade. Now you could just do melons for the rest of your gameplay and make real money. And by real money, I mean like 18 mil an hour. So it's actually still pretty bad. But at least you'd be enjoying it, right? Melons are bad. If you tell me wheat, bro, wheat is bad. Wheat's better. I fucking knew you were gonna say wheat. Wheat is so fucking garbage. Opal crystal. Oof. Should I sell my 3 portal dies to get Devon armor? How much is a portal die worth? Portal die is worth 30 mil. Probably not, Monkey, because each piece of Devon armor is worth about 120 mil, 140 mil. Devon armor itself isn't worth much. You have to fully chamber it, and each chamber costs 6 mil. Wheat is way better to sell to NPC than Melon. Right, but I don't think he's Iron Man. If he is Iron Man, then my bad. Oh, 3L Aqua. Wait, this is an Aqua Crystal. Get warped, nerds. Enjoy. Don't mind my crystal. This is a crystal shaft. So you just grab Lapis and dip. Grab Lapis and quit and dip. Lapis or crystal shafts don't have enough gems for everybody. So it just goes to whoever gets it. Alright. This is a 3L Aquamarine. I don't think this is worth mining, but I'm going to mine it regardless. Melon and wheat sell for more to NPC than Bazaar. Anti-wheat gang. Nothing you could do to convince me. Anti-wheat gang. No, that's not true. I'm just anti-farming. I'm not anti-farming. I just don't like farming. Farming takes too long. Too boring. It'd be nice if the devs actually like pulled their head out of their ass and just released the update to the farming. So that way I can, you know, do farming and not be just crazy bored. They should release the, what's that new thing coming out? The greenhouse? It'd be cool if they released the greenhouse. Wheat you could sell, offer to NPC, and make a little bit more. Melon, you can't. It's useless. I wanted pendant update. Wait, I wanted pendant update, then I will actually go for it. What? Farming is so unfun, it's boring. Greenhouse? Yeah, that's the one. Greenhouse. I really want them to drop the greenhouse update. And that way I could just like mutate crops. You meant Bazaar, not NPC, my bad. Yeah. Melon definitely sells to Bazaar for sell offer because people make melon armor. Jiggle, jiggle. It folds. I like to see you wiggle, wiggle. For sure. Make me wanna dribble, dribble. You know. Riding in my Fiat, you really have to see it. 6 feet 2 in my compact. No slack, but luckily the seats go back. I got a knack to relax in my mind. Sipping some red wine. Yo, Monkey, thank you so much for dropping a sub, brother. Appreciate you, homie. Thank you so much. That's what I'm talking about. 2 more subs, and then I'm switching the texture pack to the, it's going to be a combo of Old Faithful and First Sky. It's gonna be First Sky weapons. I promised Wisdom Cookie that if we got 5 subs, I would switch it around. You're bored of the ads? You're real for that. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for the support. It's bad that you know the whole song? Is it bad? I feel like knowing the whole song is good because I sing it every single time I get a sub. So I feel like that's really good. I memorized it just by off the amount of subs that I used to get. Hell yeah. You won't see me complaining. Thank you again, Z-Monkey. Appreciate the support, brother. Wonder how much money I'm going to make doing this aquamarine shaft. I don't think it's going to be that crazy, even though it's a 3L. It's saying that I'm making 56 million an hour on the left side. You see that? There's no chance that that's accurate, dude. Maybe. Could be. Oh, come on. The one on the left ain't accurate if you don't do it for 1 hour. Correct. That's kind of a no shit. I'm sorry. I'm not going to be mean. No dip. But what it does tell you is it helps you visualize the amount that you're making if you averaged it. Right? So if it said 100 mil in an hour, clearly we're not doing an hour, so we're not going to make 100 mil. But if I made 100 mil in an hour, we can just divide that by 4 to get our 15, right? So I made 25 mil in 15 minutes. Right. I know that's like such a convoluted way of performing the fucking simple mathematics and the amount of gymnastics required. And I know it's not 100% accurate because it goes up and down so quickly because we're so early into the hour. And it's just a guesstimate. But it's a good enough assertion to generalize what you're planning on getting, right? Does that make any sense? I hope it does. I'm cat of 30. What floor should I run? F7. get to 36, and then go run M3. Does gemstone spread work on gemstones in the camp? Yeah. Pretty sure it does. If you get so much an hour, you're better mining. Wait, if you get so much an hour, you're better off mining sapphire. Mining sapphire? But you do mine sapphire. If it's a 2L, you mine sapphire. This is 3L, so I wanted to mine it to give it a test to see how much money I'd make. But if it's 2L, I would mine sapphire. Sapphire is one of the OG gems. So you mine... Gemstone spread is a perk only for mine shafts. I was doing M3 just fine, like one-tapping everything but minis. Then run M3, brother? What? You don't gotta ask me if you're already doing it. Keep doing M3 then, you're fine. Just don't die. Don't die and have good speed clearing. And that's the answer to all your problems. I don't know, you just wanted a different opinion? I mean, I would consider M3 like a Kata 30 to 35 thing. M4 is like a Kata 40 to 45 thing. M5 is like a 35 to 40. And then 6 is like 40, 45. And then 7 is 45, 50. But I have heard that a lot of people are able to do M7 at lower than 45. And to be honest, all my knowledge from M7 comes from 2 years ago when I used to actually play. Kata 50 on my main right now, but it's been 2 years. Back then, MP only went to about 1390, and I got to like 1370 and stopped. Right? There was no attribute shards. So, there's more damage now, I've heard, than there is before. There's like actually a fuck ton more damage in the game. So, I would feel like you could do M7 earlier? I don't know how skipping is. But I mean... I just wanted a different opinion. I think that's all the gemstones in this. This is why I don't like doing crystal shafts. Oh, actually it was perfect timing. / recipe aqua. Oh, damn. 193. That's crazy. Wow. That's actually really good money. Okay, wait a minute. That was actually relatively profitable. Um... 43 works for M7? Jesus. That seems so low. Alright. Fine Sapphire goes for 29.6k and Aquamarine goes for 26.5. I keep getting guild invites from people who don't play Skyblock. Don't join. It's probably one of those scams. Is 860 MP good for M3? I don't know. Seems fine. Mustard! I think 860 is fine for M3. I think, I don't think you should push to 1,000 until you're starting to do M5 a lot. And then I'd probably push 1,000. I don't know how it is nowadays, again, like I said. But I'm pretty sure 1,000 is like all you needed for M7 when I first started doing it. Thanks for the follow though, Clatters. Even if I join, I want to leave instantly. I'm not joining a random guild. Real. Type shit. But interesting though. Fine Sapphire goes for 29.6. But yeah, that's the thing though. I mine Sapphire. The problem is that that's a 3L Aqua. I mine Sapphire. Sapphire is a 2L to mine. So 2L, 3L, 4L Sapphire, right? Same with Amber, Jade, Amethyst. Those are all 2Ls. 3L for any of the old ones, or the new ones, I mean. And then 4L for Ruby Opal, which technically even Ruby Opal you don't want to mine at 4L. I thought 1k MP is low for M5. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. I know that I was running 1k MP in M7, and then I pushed for 1.3. What's max MP in the game right now? Like 1.6? 1.7? 1k costs like 1 bill. When I first got Term, I forgot to dungeonize, so I was doing 1.5 million damage. Yo, King, same, bro. Literally same. I was running around with a fucking non-dungeonized Term. Like, I recently got my Term too. Like, I made it myself. I dropped the Judgment Core, grinded out all the mats, crafted it up, went straight into dungeons, and I was like, huh, this shit's kind of weak. I thought it was because I didn't have enough crit, but I was at like 99 crit in dungeon. And then I was like, and then someone in my chat went, hey, did you dungeonize it? I was like, huh? I only ever had 1k MP when I played M5. Yeah, that's like what I would say is the good amount. If you go 1.2k for M5, I feel like that's fucking stupid. No offense, M5 is so easy, dude. I think M5, unironically, is as easy as M3. The only difference is the clear. M5 has a harder clear, but the boss is just as easy. That's why I just think M5, 1k is enough for a lot of stuff, so I think 1k is like the perfect middle ground. 1k is enough. I didn't push to 1.2 until I got addicted to fishing and wanted faster jobless kills. You real for that. M4 boss is so fucking annoying. Yeah, but that's why M4 actually requires a lot more. When we talk about kata, everybody skips M4 because M4 and M7 are of the same league, to be honest. Like, if you want to be good at M4, you kind of have to be good at, like, have gear for M7. You have to have gear and kata level for M7 to run M4 at reasonable speeds. So, yeah. I dislike M4, but I have heard that M4 is going to be getting the Spirit Mask, which is going to mean that people are going to get a lot more money from M4, and M4 already makes very similar money to M7. So... Dude, did I already finish the comm? Hello? Oh, fuck. I did. Three M stars for F5. M4 bosses use Treble Spear and the Decoy? Yeah. It's just the clear is really hard for Arch and Mage. And then if Tank dies, basically runs dead. And then Healer Burrs kind of just whatever. They just do their own thing with the bats. Decoy bats. Oh, I just came back to the game a couple days ago and it's changed so much. OMDS. Oh my days. I came back about 3 months or 4 months ago. And game's awesome. I've been having so much fun. I took a 2-year break. I played a bunch of other stuff. Shaft. Tungsten 1L. Skip. For Skyblock standards at least, I took an 8-month break and now all the updates are out. Oh, dude. That means you took a break. You took a break for Galatea? You probably shouldn't get a Skeleton Master Chest until you can get one from M7. I bought mine. M7 Skeleton Master. Wait, do you not have party commands, brother? Oh my god, fucking Hearthstone. Okay, bro does not read chat. Do I have to hold your hand so you can figure it out? My bad. I didn't know. I didn't know that I had to hold your hand so you can figure it out. My bad. It's in the description. You still haven't done any of it because I can't be bothered to set up 121 mods? Well, I don't know if you heard recently, Clatters, but 121 is taking over completely. They're getting rid of 1.8. They're transferring everything over to 121. They've already started the process of coding it. So I would recommend you start the transfer now. You'll do it when the fishing updates are up to date. I think it's better to start doing it now so you can get used to 121. But if you don't want to, I can understand that too. It's just, it's going to suck and it's going to make you want to quit when the game is just, you know, cooked with mod support. Why don't you just type /recipe, hard S, and then click on the chest to put it all in your sacks? That is a good idea. Damn. I always forget to do that. You're not going to switch from 1.9 until all the mods are more stable? It's more than that, King. If you're talking about my main. I have so much shit lent out right now. Stable? I don't know. I haven't crashed a single time. Some mods take so much FPS from you. Oh, I could respect that. I'm fortunate enough to have a relatively good computer. So a lot of the FPS doesn't for me, like a big FPS loss is like negligible. But for like someone else that's like some people that play like at 100 FPS or lower, a big FPS loss would be crazy for them. Why do I have a Scylla? I dropped this handle. I dropped the handle on my 16th run in my 16th ever F7 on this account. And then one of my co-op members didn't have a melee weapon for when we were doing what were we doing? We were hunting together. And I had a giant sword, but his melee weapon that he put inside of his hunt axe was a giant cleaver. And he didn't have money, and he didn't have gear. So I turned my hype, like the handle, into a Necron blade, and then turned the Necron blade into a Scylla because it has the highest like left click damage. So that he could I could lend it to my co-op mate, and then he could put it in his hunt axe. So he could actually have good hunt damage. That's the only reason. On main, why a Scylla? Oh, on main. Okay, the only reason I run a Scylla on main is because I only use my hype to right-click to gain shield. That is the only thing I use my hype for. I'm a true burrs, so I don't hold my hype when I'm clearing. I use my Chimera 5 Claymore, the Hypermax Claymore. And then for dragons, of course I have Term. I have a Hypermax Term too. Well, mostly. I just switch over to that. The only ever time I use the hype, the Scylla, whatever, is for the shield. And Scylla gives the most crit damage, I think it is, which gets you the most shield. People go, oh, well, why don't you just turn it into an Estrella? That gets you the most tankiness because it has a bunch of defense and true defense and whatever. Shut up, nerd. First off. Second off, that only counts if you're holding it long enough, right? I only right-click it to get the shield, and then I immediately switch back to either my Term or my Claymore. That's it. That's the only reason. More shield. You have good RNG just like me? Yeah. Real good RNG. Sussy Scylla is the best for healing? Sussy Scylla. I love my Scylla too. I am a Scylla and Valkyrie enjoyer. People hate it when I say that I run Valkyrie. And the only reason I run it is because I think it's hilarious. That's it. It's not good. It's really not good. On my first profile, I literally ran a Fatal Tempo 1 Valkyrie for dungeons. And the only reason I did it was because I thought it was hilarious. I dropped the Fatal Tempo book from Kudra, and I had a hype, so I just turned it into a Valkyrie to get me more ferocity. That shit was awesome, bro. That shit was awesome. I was running F7 with Tiger Pet, Fatal Tempo, Valkyrie, and I had like 200 fucking ferocity. It was like 200 something. It was awesome. 60 ferocity on the Valkyrie, yeah. And then I think it goes higher when it's dungeonized, right? Yeah, 92.4. So it goes from 66 to 92.4. Oh, it was so funny. Just running around smacking shit one time and they just all explode. I can't reach. And I don't have a 40 series in my PC. I don't have a 40 series in my PC either, brother. What the? You think I'm made out of money? You can see what I have right over here. Right here. And right here. I don't have a 40 series, bro. I can't afford that shit. You crazy? You have a 5060? Gang. Type shit. 50 series for life. Why am I even here? Hold on. Just to suffer? 5060 is bad. It's high. Now hold on, Haz. I'm going to explain something. Even if it's the 8 gigabyte 5060, it's still fine. And let me explain why. The reason that an 8 gigabyte is fine is because, first off, it's not your money. You know, it's not your PC. Maybe that's all you can afford, right? Second one is that 8 gigabyte at 1080p, perfectly fine. 1440p 8 gigabyte, if you're turning on DLSS to balanced, perfectly fine. Most games nowadays, it's going to be perfectly fine and you're going to have no issues. Now, turning your textures up or playing on 1440 high, of course, is going to be a really big problem. But when you take into account the price difference between the 16 gig and the 8 gig, they're running the same core. So if you're not worried about the textures, right, and you're more of an FPS gamer, aka playing Counter-Strike, Valorant, you know, shit like that, it's not a huge loss. Like if you're playing the finals, dude, the finals maxed out uses 10 gigabytes of VRAM. I'm talking 10 gigs. Yes, you only have 8, but 10 gigs on it maxed out. You turn off ray tracing and boom. Which, I don't know why you're running ray tracing on a first-person shooter, you know, competitive shooter like that, but still. You turn off ray tracing and boom, now you're under 7. I can understand some games, you might push past that 8 gigabytes, like in Warzone or games similar that just have inflated amounts or just the worst compression for their video memory and textures. But genuinely, I think that for the price that the 5060 8 gig is at in this current market, which if you haven't seen is currently below MSRP, I think it's perfectly fine. And I think it's an overrated inflation for the value of the 16 gig, just because so many people think that the 16 gig is the be all end all. It's a 5060 card, dude. It's not a crazy high end. Now, what I do think is fucking crazy is the 5070 non-TI only having 12 gigabytes. That's a scam. 5070 is a 70 class card. It should have 16 gigs. Why does the 5060 have a 16 gig model, but not the 5070? Huh? It's not only the 8 gigabyte on 5060, 8 gigabyte smaller card, not stable, breaks fast, and gives more black screen. What? Should I wait for fire sale or just get cookies now? Cookies don't ever go on fire sale, so the only reason you spend the gems is for a fire sale for money, and if you spend gems for money, you're cringe. So buy the cookies. Yeah, that's fine. Let me read this again. Maybe I'm not understanding. 5060 8 gig VRAM, smaller card, not stable, break fast, and give more black. What does that mean? Can you reword that in English, please? Are you trying to say that the 8 gigabyte card is slower and less stable, so it'll break faster? That is incredibly asinine, and I have seen zero proof to support that claim. I've literally never heard of that being a thing. And I keep up with, like, hella tech news, right? I watch the equivalent of Duralius for fucking tech news. I watch the Paul's Hardware. I watch Tech Briefs, right? Watching Gamers Nexus. If I had heard that there was, you know, quality control issues, I actually have 64 gigabytes of RAM. We're not talking about RAM, monkey. We're talking about VRAM, video memory. Regular memory and video memory are similar but different. Yeah, normal RAM is kind of just computer RAM, which is just what your CPU utilizes. But the video memory is what your graphics card uses to store textures and things like that. The 6 gigabyte... Wait, the 5060 8 gig is a smaller card than the 12 gigabyte one. And it gives in Rainbow Six and other similar games black screens. Is that because you're running out of memory? In which case, that again, that doesn't make sense. I've never heard of anything that supports that claim. I feel like I would have heard that the card is dying and giving black screens in games like Rainbow Six. I could understand it lagging more. You gotta go, when do you stream? Every day that I don't work. Join the Discord to get more up-to-date info on when I stream. Discord should be in my bio on YouTube and ! Discord on Twitch to get a direct link. $5060 8 gig is not a bad card. Later, King. Have a good night or day, depending on where you are in the world. What I will say, though, is for the price, 5060 is horrible. Even at under MSRP currently. Because you can go 9060 XT or 9060 regular 8 gig, and that is a far superior card. Combined with the fact that it's AMD, and AMD is better. Fuck NVIDIA. We hate NVIDIA. 3 Lapis, 1 Umber. Holy moly. I had a 2060 before, so it was an upgrade for me. Hell yeah, dude. Congrats. I'm proud. Good shit, man. He bought it 2 weeks after release and got someone else to install it and tried playing Rainbow Six. A lot of black stream, like 2 black streams per 5 games at least. Okay, so he got a bad card. Did he RMA it and have similar issues with the same card? If that's the case, then I'm sad to hear that. That's unfortunate on his end. But that is not normal. The card itself is not the reason that that would be happening. It could have just been a very unstable core. Especially if you're getting black screens, right? Because that sounds like the video driver crashed. Wait, did he uninstall his old driver? Did he run DDU in a secure, safe boot? I don't know that, since I didn't speak to him, since he's working a lot these days. You probably ask him some stuff like that. The fact that you said that he had someone professionally install it, I feel like a lot of people don't understand that you have to run display driver uninstaller to uninstall your old driver. That way you can get maximum performance. Not only that, but if he had an AMD card before and he just installed it without removing his old, display driver, well, it would cause a whole bunch of fucking problems, a slew of problems like you wouldn't believe, because NVIDIA and AMD run off of different architectures. They do the same thing, but the way that they do it is different. What's the best level? Wait, what's the level to turn a common pet? 1 second. Oh, what's up, Hiki? Let me read that in a moment. Give me 1 second. Weird, didn't share my watch streak and comment on the mobile. Now that I'm on the laptop, figured you were just ignoring your #1 lurker. Hey, what's up, Hiki? Ignoring you? No? I didn't even see if you subscribed or something, or if you posted something. It didn't show up. Did you resub? Is that what happened? What's the level to turn a common pet to level 100 legendary? It goes off of XP and overflow. I don't know. Doesn't it go in stages as well? Get it to 100, upgrade it to uncommon. Get it to 100, upgrade it to epic or rare. Right? Isn't that how it goes? I didn't think you'd do me like that, so I got on the laptop. No, it was a stream streak in common. I posted on mobile, but I don't see it. Now that I'm on the laptop, what the fuck? Oh, my bad, Hiki. No, that's weird. I didn't see it at all. No, I would definitely respond if I had seen it. Twitch is bad. Twitch sucks. Especially, it's the mobile version, dude. The mobile version has so many bugs. I was looking at my analytics a few weeks ago, right? Like when I was on break from streaming because of my graphics card. And I had noticed that my mobile views counted for like 1%, which is complete bullshit because I know for a fact more people watch me on mobile than 1% of total viewers. And it turns out that like a lot of phones just don't declare it as mobile for some reason, like Androids. It's like only iOS really shows that it's mobile, so it's like kind of bugged. XP, my bad. Braining after 12 a.m. You're fine. I read it as XP. I don't know. I don't know the XP. I pay someone... Wait, I pay someone in my family 100 euros just to install a thing for me since I didn't want to mess up or want to look so much at the cables, too lazy to do it. I can understand that. But installing it alone doesn't... Did they run like DDU? Did they remove your old display driver? Is the cable plugged in all the way? Is your power supply strong enough for it? There's a bunch of things that could have gone wrong. If the card still is failing after all of that, then you probably should just RMA it, which is a retail manufacturer warranty, essentially. I'm gonna buy one of those little USB-C media boxes, like up to the coma so I can watch while driving. Bro, that's hilarious. I've returned. Welcome back, Average. Hopefully you've been lurking this whole time. They do everything in the software too? Okay. Well, if he professionally installed it and it's still having issues, then I would warranty the card and get a new one. I don't think it being an 8 GB. See, this is the thing. If the cards were dying, right, you would hear about it on the news, like the tech news. People that go after these things, you know? Because if this happened very commonly, right, that's a big news thing, which gets a lot more views, which gets them more money. But because it's very rare, and it's only happened a few times, I wouldn't equate it to being the 8 GB version that's the issue. I would equate it to the card itself being the issue, the core. Right? So you warranty the card, you get a new card, and if it happens again, then it could be a PC problem. So you install it in a different PC, and if it keeps happening, well, then now you have an actual serious issue, and now you start reporting it. Now you would message like Gamers Nexus and be like, hey, I have some information about NVIDIA graphics cards dying or black screening continuously. I've tried on multiple systems, and it's still occurring. And then 99% of the time, if there's credibility to your claim, after you've already warrantied and you can show them, they usually buy the card off you so they can test it themselves. because it ends up being a news story, which is going to make them more money than the investment, right, of the card. They did the same thing with the RTX 5090 with them melting. Same with 4090. You know what I mean? There's like steps to these things. And I'm not trying to go on a full-on tangent, but the 5080 cards are just, or 5060 cards, 8 gig, are not just black screening because they're bad. Like, that's not a thing. There has to be an inherent issue with them. Okay, tangent over. 5060 8 gig, not a bad card. Even if it was not a card problem, I'd rather buy a 40 series than a AI supported card. What the fuck does that mean? Bro, what does that mean? An AI supported card? What, you don't like DLSS? Are you saying this because of frame gen? You don't like frame gen? Then don't turn it on. I like to play Hypixel Skyblock with shaders. Then turn on shaders. What? And burn my PC while I'm at it. No, it won't burn your PC. I don't know, man. I feel like I'm just not... Okay, maybe we're not conversing properly with each other. Let's change the subject. I'm going to end the discussion with the 5088 gig is perfectly fine and valid, and whatever woes you may or your friend may have had could be inherently caused by issues with the card itself, the manufacturer, or just an improper installation. Everyone else, 5088 gig is not a bad card. Just know that it's an 8 gigabyte VRAM card in 2025, right? You're not going to be playing things at ultra detail. How's your day though, Hiki? Was work chilling, brother? Wait, were you working today? Today's Monday. Yeah, you probably were. Ah! Slash recipe sapphire. Let's see, how much did we get? 312. Oh, damn. Oh my lord. Is an i5 bad with a 5060? Otherwise, that might have been it, but who cares? He's more working than gaming? No, i5 is perfectly stable. Perfectly fine. Depends what i5 it is. I mean, don't tell me he's on a 2600. i5 2600K. Truthfully, one of the most goated i5s in existence. But don't tell me he's on a 10-year-old, you know, i5. But, that's probably not the reason. You have a i7 9700? Nice. See, that's decent. 9700. That is a 6-core, right? If I remember correctly. Is that a 6-core? I think I'll make shafting my main money method just because it requires a bit more effort to do. Yeah, it's not boring, lol. It's not boring. You know what I mean? What's up, Unknown? It's like, it's actually entertaining to do. How many lapis in your shaft, by the way? If you have a 2 lapis, make sure you warp everyone. I'm pretty sure the 9700. 2L, warp. There we go. Whee. How you doing, Unknown? How you been, brother? Nothing here. Where is he? Oh, there's one over there. $105. I think the second one has to be at that bottom spot. Hold on. It's probably at that bottom spot that... Oh, wait. Did we check this one? Ice. Up top on me. That boy Z. He's so cool. He's so cool, chat. Okay. I have a i9-14900K 24-core processor, and let me tell you, it's pretty good. I want to switch it out though. I want to go with a AMD 9950X 3D. The only problem is I would have to buy a new motherboard as well. And if I sold my CPU and motherboard as a combo, I think it would come out. You can't find a 9700 on a PC parts site, rip. It's an old one. You could look it up on eBay or just go on PC part picker and just type in 9700. It's a 6-core, I'm pretty sure. 9700? Pretty sure that's a 6-core. You know what? I bet if I just Google 9700. i7 9700. Yeah. Oh, it's an 8-core. Wait a minute. Oh. Wait, that's actually really good. The IPC is not the greatest because it's before 10. But hey, that's still decent. Yeah, 8 cores good. 8 cores, 8 threads. DT or nah? Nah. No DT, no DT. The only D we like around here is T. Yeah, it is Umber that I'm going for. How you been, by the way, Unknown? What you been doing, man? You're late today. I missed you. My girl's probably asleep right now, dude. She's probably sleeping, and I'm over here yelling like a fucking monkey. 34 mil mining aquamarine is wild. Bro, it's money. That's the estimate. That's it, baby. Money in the bank. School plus F7 grind for D-Head. How close are you? Marco's like 200 runs from Diamond. What about you? $400 away? No way Marco gets it before you, bro. What? There's no way. Bro, you need to lock in. You need to get it before Marco and then add him in the Discord and be like, question mark, Marco? Sleeping? You barely touch F7? I'm gonna touch you if you don't get it before him. But not in a weird way. Like, I was gonna like rub your shoulders or something. Massage type shit. I'm a minor, not a minor. You know what I'm saying? Are you hitting commissions, by the way, Elol? Ruby Crystal Shaft. Ew. 2L. You are? Hit that quick little warp. Alright, so the last one's at the crystal spot at the bottom. Wait, I need kills. I need kills for my quest. Wait. Save some for me. I don't think I got enough kills. Fuck. Let me see. Yeah, I need 5. Oh well. Alright, let's bounce. Oh no, I fucked up. Make sure that you guys try to get one. If you have Picobulus active, throw Picobulus one time to try and get one suspicious scrap and then leave, okay? If you're in a place like that, you want to get at least one sus. You throw your Picobulus one time and then dip. I have oh yeah, to finish what I was saying though, I have a 4900K 24-core CPU. I really like it. I want to switch out to a 9950X 3D. Just because I think my CPU is bottlenecking my GPU. I was playing the finals, right? And if I have the finals at all ultra text, like everything ultra, like maxed out, my GPU's still only at like 80% usage. Right? 80%. Which is kind of crazy. So I was thinking that if I if I had a better CPU that can help me push FPS even further, I'd probably get 100% usage and just get those extra last few, like, I play at like 260s, 270 FPS in the finals, and I want to push like 300. And then Arc Raiders is coming out, and that game I was only getting like 170, and I'd like to be getting 200s. I love my 14900, but I don't know, the cores being like 8 full-fledged cores, the fact that it's only 8, by the way, 8 full-fledged, and then 16 efficiency cores. Those efficiency cores are only the same speed as like generation 6, like i7 6700K. The efficiency cores only run as fast as the cores on that CPU, and that's an ancient CPU, which kind of makes me feel like I'm not utilizing my entire thing properly. It has a lot of cores, but they're just really weak cores. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's just what I think. I kind of want someone that streams and has a 9950X 3D to let me know how their gameplay is. See if it's worth it. On the other hand, I could just go 9800X 3D, right? Go the cheaper route and then get the stream PC finished up. And that way I don't actually need like a super beefy CPU because the stream PC will take off the load. I just find it more, it's like more of a hassle to get the stream PC fully kitted out than it is to just have it all on one PC and just eat the lag, like the FPS. You know, how many bosses did it take for you to get a core? I killed 217 tier 4. It took me 217, so not much. And I did it off of Aatrox. I did Aatrox Jerry, and I didn't end up getting it. And then the moment Jerry ended, I dropped the core the next day. You know how many BS? What? What do you mean BS? I literally dropped it on stream. Yeah, but that doesn't matter since you can only drop core when you're E-Man 7. Right, but I didn't do any E-Man realistically until I was... I did only 3. E-Man 3, right? Until I was 7. I think I did like maybe 40 4s. Maybe less than that. Give or take 10. Maybe not give or take. Definitely less than 40. Because I got 7 by doing 3s. You should have gotten way more XP. No, 3s are pretty slow. 3s are pretty bad XP. I think 3 is like 125 XP or something. What the fuck? Oh. Right? A 100 XP versus 500. You meant from tier 4? Should I have? I don't think so. I got core relatively early. I don't have the exact number. We'll just say that. Since I can't give you an exact number. Under 200. Happy? It took me under 200 kills to get core. And I grinded for every single one of them myself. 0 carry. I don't know how much bosses you did after you hit E-Man 7. 0. Wait, after I hit E-Man 7? Not that much. Like I said, Under 200 bosses. Topaz. 3L Topaz. I'm mining this shaft. Then you are RNG carried. Yes. I mean, Unknown said that he got 18 in 2022 bosses. Am I RNG carried or is he RNG carried? I mean, what's 22 or 2022 divided by 18, right? How much is that? I think he might be the carried one. Philosophy, there's one in the tank and the rest for me. All my troubles on a burning tower. Depends on how much magic fine he got. I was at 146 or something like that. Not a lot. Stay mad. I grinded it myself. I don't care. I didn't use my RNG meter on a single thing until I got to E-Man 7, in which case I put it on Judgment Core. And then I dropped it. And then I reset my meter. Don't worry, you're not mad. I believe you. It's only a Judgment Core. It's not even that crazy. Now, what is carried is getting the handle at 16 runs. That was carried. That's 100% RNG carried. It was like Kata 26 or 7 getting a handle. Like, I feel like it's kind of crazy. And then the same day that I got my handle, my co-op Isu, the same day on his second ever Nucleus run, dropped a Devon alloy. So, if I'm carried, what the fuck is that? All my troubles in a burning fire. We don't talk about handle talk. Wow, you can't handle it, but cheats. He's Nucleus RNG cheating. He spent $300 on gems, bought cookies and sold them to buy feathers, and he just Ananke feathered his alloy. It all makes sense. Here's my RNG on my old profile. 3 Necron handles and 48 runs. Jesus, okay. That's impressive. I haven't dropped one till 329, but that's beside the point. Nice. Paid the admins. Time Dio! Give me Necron handle and my account is yours! And Time Dio just appeared behind him and said, Nani? I fucking hate how the gems keep changing shape whenever I try to mine them. It's just I got my first handle on 94th and second at 125th. Pretty juicy. Easy peasy. Sounds easy to me. I was going for instance, they soulbound them. Yeah. I do find that crazy that they soulbound the golden heads and stuff. I guess the good side about it is that if you're in a co-op, you can just buy them from Rusty and give them to your co-op members. But if you're solo, then dang, that kind of sucks. Like, I got the gold Necron head and I just gave it to my co-op members so that they could all re-rock in the gold head. Even though they're all sub 100. Problem was I was broke, so I was spending the whole day mining for 8 hours. Ew. Bro said, I need 100 mil. I need 100 mil, quick. I need 100 mil. I feel you. When I dropped my handle, I literally had like 7 mil to my name, and I had to go crazy with my co-op members to afford it. And then I got the handle, and I had to work on paying them back. And then the craziest part, the handle just sat in my backpack as a handle for a month before I turned it into the Necron blade. Just because I had no use for it, right? Because, like, for those that don't know, right? If you haven't followed or you haven't been here many times before, if it's a main piece of gear in the game, I Iron Man it. The whole thing. So, like, I will not buy scrolls. I can have 1 billion coins to my name and I will not buy the scrolls. Right? It's an endgame item, so I will farm it out completely by myself. I did the same with the Terminator. I grinded out the Lapis, I got the Judgment Core, grinded out the Quartz, got the Ovoids, got everything for it, crafted up the Terminator, boom, now I have a Term. Endgame gear. So you're going to drop a Primordial Eye? Yep. That's why I'm trying to get my Spider Slayer gear. I'm working on crafting the Sting right now. Here, look. I need 2 stacks of Tarantula Silk. I need 2 more Shriveled Wasps. I almost have the second stack finished, and I have a maxed out Scorpion Foil with Bane 6, or Bane 7, Sharp 6. I got the Bane 7 myself. I got myself a, what was it? It was like a worm or something, a slug. I got it from the enchanting table, the, whatever the fuck it's called, table. And I was like, hey, this is cool. It was like a digested leech or some shit like that. I got myself 120 million that I know the game made me suffer more. Jeez. How much money am I planning on getting? This money, I planned on just doing only money grind today with shafts for the whole day. And then whatever I ended at is what I ended at, right? Right now, I should be a little bit over 100 mil. I just have to go grind out the crystals, which I'll probably end up doing off stream. I should be a little bit over 100 mil right now. I'm not going optimally, of course. Clearly, you can tell I'm doing commissions. Don't warp me if it's a 2L just yet. Just let me know before you warp so I can leave to get the XP. Oh, he just instant left. Okay, it was really bad. You making me want to play Skyblock again? Ugh. Play it if you want to play it, man. I'm not trying to make you do anything. But I will say that the game is fun. And it's worth playing. 4 corpses, no lapis? Jesus. That's so unlucky. You know, I think Skyblock is a great game. I just think that it's a bit hard to get into until you know what you're doing. And the biggest problem that I have, and the biggest problem that I see people have, is that they equate money to being the be-all end-all of the game, and they lose sight of what the game is actually all about. And the game is all about what all traditional MMOs are about, which is getting gear, right? The whole point of the game is to get gear, right? How you go about getting it determines how long you will play the game. It determines how fun the game will be. If you spend every single day grinding out money, you're gonna burn out, because grinding money is boring, right? There's very few things you can do in this game that make a shit ton of money that is actually entertaining and fun, right? Some of them inherently are fun. M7, right? Mineshafts, Kudra, Infernal Kudra to be specific, because that one's actually really, really fun. If you've never done it, you should definitely grind out getting Infernal Kudra. That shit is so much fun. But so many people worry like, oh man, I need to get money more so than anything else in the game. And they forget that you can just grind out the item that you want instead of grinding out money to buy the item that you want. You know what I mean? You'll never play Kudra? You're missing out. Kudra's incredibly fun, and the grind isn't as bad as you think it is. No tutorials and only toxic people? That's incredibly wrong. There's plenty of tutorials. Plus, it's very self-explanatory. The toxic people is understandable, but you can just make your own party and kick people. The same is said for M7, right? If you don't know what you're doing in M7 and you join M7 for the first time, and you're going to get kicked because people are going to be like, what the fuck, your shit? Well, that's understandable. It's M7. It's the best. The money there is directly tied to how fast you are. Same with Kudra. Kudra, it's all about how fast you are. It's the same as M7. I'll always pick something fun rather than something boring. Exactly. Half the time grinding for items instead of money is more fun. That's why I think a lot of people enjoy Iron Man. It's because it's a lot more rewarding. You can spend the time and you can actively see the grind occurring, right? You could see yourself getting stronger. Whereas grinding just money is just, oh, I'm getting money. Yay. And I say that while I'm literally grinding money. This is still fun for me. Because Mineshafts is just RNG still, so it's really fun. But I feel like most people would not find this entertaining. And that's okay. You know, there's a lot of people that do dungeons. A lot of people that watch my stream that only do dungeons, right? And they don't find this fun. But I also think that they haven't really done this. It doesn't show you what you need to do for the role that you play. Huh? For Kudra? There's only 2 roles, technically speaking. Ballista Mechanic and Stun. That's it. Everyone goes Ballista Mechanic, 1 person goes Stun. It's kind of... You kind of learn just by watching other people. Monkey see, monkey do. For the most part. If you don't make the attempt to learn it, then you'll never learn it. But there is tons of guides. I mean, I'm not saying to leave my stream and go watch someone else, but Future77 does Kudra a lot. He has like 30,000+ runs in Kudra. So if you just watch him while he does Kudra, you can kind of learn what you're supposed to do. But again, if you don't make the effort, you'll never learn it. And Kudra is so much fun. Especially Infernal. The last phase when you're dodging the tentacles, slamming, and he's like summoning shit, and he's dropping nukes. And you have to dodge the nukes, dodge the tentacles, while doing maximum damage. And it's like a speed run because he just gets stronger and stronger. Like, dude, it's just fun. I'm not a monkey. Nah, not that guy. Let's spend 17 bill on a fishing setup, spend 2 bill on a spelling stick. He does it for the content, though. You know what I mean? He does it for the content, and the content makes him money. So, I mean, it's worth it for him. He's an alright guy. I like Future77's videos. You can tell that he does everything he does for the content. And he really, really enjoys Kudra, and that's what he grinds. So, like, I can't hate on the guy for doing what he, you know, he does what he likes. I respect it. What's up, Toodle? What's up, baby? He's crazy? I mean, yeah. Aren't we all a little crazy? Right? He does that for money because how easy Kudra is for him and how much money it makes. Yeah. But you think he only does it for money and not because he thinks Kudra is fun? He's literally in a voice call with 3 friends, doing Kudra, making jokes, laughing around, getting good RNG drops. You really think he's not having fun playing with 3 friends, smacking Kudra? He has autopilot for Kudra. Are you accusing him of cheating, or are you saying he just autopilots it? Vanguard, anybody want? Is mining good early game? Yeah. Everything is fun with friends? Everything is fun with friends. Exclamation point, warp yourself if you want Vanguard. All right, guys, good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Yeah. Zyro, is mining good early game, even if you don't have friends? Yeah. Mining is good no matter what. Early game, late game. I think the earlier you start mining, the better the game is. Grind for your upgrades. What'd you get? Minus 10 mil? Yay! Congrats! Everything is fun with friends, though. Yeah, the more friends you have, the better the game becomes. But I mean, that's the beauty of finding streams, right? Because the people in my stream are fucking awesome, and everybody's really friendly, which means that you can just talk with people and play with people in my community. Being a part of a community, the longer you're here, the more friends you get, and then you can end up doing stuff with them. That's the beauty of Skyblock streams. People are always like, oh man, I have no friends, I can't do this. I'm like, dude, you are literally watching my stream and typing in it. There's so many people in here that, you know, join the Discord and they're willing to run with you. You know, depending on what it is, I might even run with you. Boom. Easy peasy. My friends died, wanted to start a co-op and left me alone. Damn. You know, I need your help on a unriz someone. Block them. Tell your mom to text them that you died and that they can't attend your funeral because it's a family-only event. Type shit. His hands do everything for him. He doesn't need to think or do anything else. Yeah, but he could just hang out with his friends and talk in that case. You know what I mean? It's the same for... What am I doing right now, bro? I'm autopiloting. I'm not actively, like, fucking playing this game right now. You're gonna see them every day. You were created in a lab to mimic the real Kyler. Type shit. Are you streaming on another platform? Yeah. You can literally see the chat, right? You see the chat right there on the left? So you can see what the people on the other platform are saying. You guys can converse with each other. 2 platforms at once. I know, right? I'm devious like that. You have 1.1k hours and they have not even 40 together. Damn. What's the username? I like Twitch more. Take a guess. Take a wild guess. Take the most wild guess. I like Twitch more too, to be honest. Why are so many Skyblock players cat girls, furries, or femboys? / chat P. There we go. Just say mentally ill and go back to my grind. I don't really want to use my brain. That's valid. If only there was like a way to know what my Twitch username is. I wonder. Let me think. Every time I hear let me think, I think of the meme of let me think. It's the black guy that has the huge head. The Megamind ass head. And he said, let me think. Let me think. Ask Hypixel nicked players. I'm about to do it to him. I'm about to do it to him, chat. You're 75% of the way to Heart of Mountain 10. Let's fucking go. What am I missing that goes here? Oh, yeah. Glaciite helmet? He auto-recommed it. It's not a real drop. Right? Yeah, it's just an auto-recom. That's not important. That's not impressive. That's pretty whack. These people are flexing items that aren't even that cool. Le shovel? Wait. What the fuck? These guys are lame. Flash Chappie. I'm just going back to talking to these. My fucking whatever. Glaciite. I still have the wrong power on. There's a lot of weirdos in this game. You know what I've noticed? There's a lot of like femboy, furry, cat girl, like just genuine weirdos on Skyblock, like closer to a children's game than I see on other games. And I have a feeling that it's because they're fucking predators, bro. Because I'm sorry, they're just fucking weirdos. I missed my Hypermax slime hat. Real, dude. Real. I have a viewer named High Levels, and he has a Hypermax slime hat. Shit is gorgeous, I'm not gonna lie. Same thing with the legendary cow hat, bro. The cow hat goes so hard. What you doing when Shoddy pulls up with the cow hat slimes? I wonder if Zyro managed to find the stream on Twitch. The stream name. 2L Jade. Take party lead. Take party lead in warp. Warp. Jade Shaft. Any Jaders in the chat? Please, thank you. 2L Jade. Technically, this is worth mining. Technically. Dude, we got in here just in time. Anyone have a Hypermax rabbit hat? I don't think so. Yeah, this is technically worth mining. I can't mine shafts. My golem ain't legendary yet. Real. Valid. Negative 4 mil profit. No. It's okay. That's how it is. You need 11 million more XP for legendary. Oh, okay. That's not too bad. Dude, that should be pretty quick. You made sure you put a 40% EXP boost on it, right? Those things are literally free. I certainly hope you did. Dude, the pet EXP boost item, like the one that you can put on the pet to make it hold it. Oh my fucking god, please tell me he's not trolling. Oh my fucking god. You didn't forget about it? Oh, okay. Oh, you're good then. Yeah, because that 40% is actually huge because it's calculated at the end of everything. So it takes your, whatever XP you're getting, multiplies it by whatever wisdom you have, and then adds that 40% on top of the end number. So the 40% is actually way larger. It's calculated last, so it's huge. Huge like my big toe. I'm not making much money from this jade shaft, I just noticed. Well, fuck, my Wi-Fi just crashed? No! You're on Wi-Fi? I recently upgraded my router to a Wi-Fi 7 router. I don't stream. My PC is not on Wi-Fi 7, but my girlfriend's is. And I gotta say, Wi-Fi 7 is the greatest investment for people that just like fast internet. It's so fucking fast. My phone is Wi-Fi 7, my router is Wi-Fi 7, my girlfriend's Wi-Fi adapter is Wi-Fi 7, and let me tell you, damn. I'm hardwired just because I stream, so I need the stability of an Ethernet. But even if I didn't have an Ethernet, bro, like, my girl was downloading games at 160 megabit, which is pretty slow. So upgraded her to Wi-Fi 7, and let me tell you guys, she went from 160 to 990 megabit. What's up, Zez? What's up, Ivy? Wi-Fi 7? Yeah, Wi-Fi 7. Super worth it. Super worth it for the money. Appreciate the lurk, Zesty. Bestie Zesty. That's so lovely. What about my 1.3 kilobyte? I mean, hey. Just because you live in Bosnia does not mean that I have to fucking feel bad for you. Maybe don't live in Bosnia, big bro. Little bro. That's like my co-op member, Slive. That dude literally lives in Bosnia. Like, unironically lives in Bosnia. Bro gets like... He gets like 90 kilobyte upload, and he gets like 5 megabyte download. You don't live there? It was a joke. I assume you don't. Normally my cable Wi-Fi gets turned off at 2 in the morning. Now I got to turn off at 1 in the morning, so I have to switch from cable to wireless. Interesting. Damn, this song low-key about to start making me throw it back in the moonlight. Man, fuck leg day. Facts. What'd you hit? Quads? Calves? Glutes? My man was dropping it low to the flow. My favorite part about leg day is if you finish off with cardio and it feels like you're a freshly born baby horse. Your legs are all wobbly. You're like waddling. My parents trying to stop me from playing games. Lock in, Haz. Lock in. Your parents are trying to stop you? Stop your parents. More knowledge with Edo Gats. Also, truthfully, you should, like, listen to your parents. Like, unironically, you know, do well in school. Because if you do well in school, I'd be proud of you. And if I'm proud of you, bro, that's good. You might be like, oh, but I can't do good in school. I'm not smart enough, bro. You don't believe in yourself? Question mark? I believe in you. So believe in me because I believe in you type shit. You made it to thirth? You made it to third year? I bought a 40% EXP boost and I got one from the Goblin rate. Ain't no way. Fourth was not going right. School went crazy. You said third. He's at the third year. Are you thirsty? Chad, I'm thirsty. My girlfriend actually got me a soda water. Like a sparkling water. And it's been sitting on my desk for so long that I haven't... It's literally gone completely cold, warm. So now I kind of have to go get a new one. I haven't opened it. It's just been sitting here. Okay, hold on. Pause. Chat. One gifted sub right now. I chug an entire soda water. Hurt myself in the process because it's going to burn like hell. And I do the craziest burp on stream. One gifted sub. Or just one sub in general. Call it. I'll drink an entire can of ice cold seltzer water, sparkling water, and do the nastiest burp you've ever heard. 5 minutes. If nobody subs in those 5 minutes, then I'm just going to drink it normal. I don't want to type third, but all right. Just type 3RD, third. 3RD. That's third. That's how it's read. Damn, I'm just thinking about this burp, bro. That's just gonna burn coming down, and then when it comes right back out, shit, it might come out my nose. I would, but an ad would ruin the moment, and I'm not made out of money. Subs remove ads. Subscribers don't get ads. That's like The whole reason to subscribing is not getting ads and supporting me. So, I mean, type shit? Type shit? What? Supporting me? What? Ain't no way. Yes. Jiggle, jiggle. It folds. I like to see you wiggle, wiggle. For sure. Make me wanna dribble, dribble. You know, riding in my Fiat. You really have to see it. 6'2" in a compact. No slack. But luckily the seats go back. I got a neck to relax in my mind. Sipping some red wine. Snarky, you've done it. All right. Thank you for 7 months, Snarky. Let me die to this shaft in like 10 seconds. And let me go grab a fresh one from the fridge. Ice cold, so that way I just explode. If I throw up on stream, you guys gotta clip it, alright? I already know this shit's gonna be nasty. I can feel it. Oh, it's gonna be a good burp. Alright, here we go. Let me go grab a fresh one. Give me 1 second. Okay, 1 second. Let me take a piss too, actually. Let me take a piss too, just in case. Just in case. Okay, boys, you ready for this shit? He's trying to take and run? Fuck you, no. Never. Put some respect on my name. Alright, let's do this. Wash my hands. My hands are wet. 1 second. Alright. It's so cold. Alright, here we go. Oh my god, it burns. Wait, there's a huge one right. There's a huge one right under. I can feel it. Oh my god, look, it's empty. You can hear it, it's empty. Oh my god, it hurts. It's like right there at the top of my tummy. Oh my god, I gotta burp so bad, but it's not coming out. Oh. I feel it. It's like I have a huge bubble. Oh, it doesn't feel good. I just gotta wait for it to come out. It is what it is. What's up, Bon? Yeah, what the fuck? My bro's into some. Oh my god, dude. My tummy hurts now. Dude, I can feel the bubble. It's just right there. I gotta burp, bro. I'm not, but it's clippable. Bro, I don't want that clipped. What the hell? Why the fuck would I want that clipped of all things? Bro, am I gonna have to grab a second one? That's not it, bro. I can feel the big one, bro. It's in there. I can feel it. I got like a really big burp that I gotta get out. Ugh, Jesus. Uh... Oh, that one was wet. Ugh. That one was so wet. Yum. It tasted exactly like the what is this? What flavor was this? Peach. Peach citrus. Mmm. It's kind of tasty. Wait, I have another one. Oh, that one hurt. Oh, damn. Damn, you weren't lying? Brother, you thought I was lying? Holy fuck, that one like hurt when it came out. Bro, what is all this shit? Damn. Whew, that shit reverberated within my lungs, gamers. Golly. Damn. That shit's hitting different. Oh. Whew. Damn. You like that shit, Snarky? Thanks for the gifted sub, bro. Or thanks for the sub. That was so worth it. It hurt, but other than that, I can still feel like a bubble still. Damn. Ugh. I wonder how much money you have too. What's up though, King Von? King Von rip for real. That's that's a crazy fucking name. King Von rip for real. That's such a Zevox ass name, bro. Where's Zev, bro? I know Zev would fucking be like, damn, his name real as fuck or some shit. I know damn well Zev would be like, damn, such a real name. That's my goat, what you mean? Bruh. Who's King Von again? You're gonna go now, but I'll probably check you out next time if you're not flashbanging me at 1 in the morning with that white snow. No! Bet has drop a sub next time, and I promise I'll change the color of snow to black. If you drop a sub next time, I got you. I'll change the color. Nope, you're broke. Unlucky. Hero Chicago, he really brought up the community. I feel like that's such a lie. Thank you for the follow, though. I got 2 euros to my name. Rub them together. Make static electricity. Yo. Thanks for the follow, King Von. I do have Hypixel money. No. Hypixel money is worthless to me. You'll never let you go, let you go. Anything. Thank you for the follow, King Von. The hero of Chicago. I have 20 mil at the moment, but probably 150 mil again. Need it for something, but who cares? Real. You should spend it all on buying my superior dragon armor. Real. Yep. You go down just like Mary, Mariana Cross. Son of a Bloody Mary. 2L? Work. Run away with me. I hate this part. Tickle you internally, and I say nothing wrong with that. You gotta type it out, guys. Not W. Full warp. Full warp. Any second now. Oh, or his just won't work. Thank you. You're the best. Appreciate you. Well, good luck. I'm gonna go. Have a good one, brother. Nice seeing you. Has nope. Oh, don't forget to join the Discord. Oh no. Get notified when I go live. He's probably already gone. He missed it. Oh, 1.5. Glaciite amalgamation. An amalgamated glaciite. You don't have no frills? What's no frills? I have Twitch open on my second screen and Discord on my third. Oh. Real? My man said I got Discord, stream, my game, plus an oiled up monkey. 1.4? Wait, I get 1.5 and he gets 1.4? Wait, we're making money. It shows you where the corpses are as soon as you load in. Is no frills a part of, is that on 121? Recipe sit. I don't want to leave the stream with oiled up monkey. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, slime. That's what I'm talking about. Really? Oh, I had no idea. No, I had no idea. Interesting. Maybe I'll add that. Gonna cross. Plus, it has snow snapback fix. Snapback to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Oh, he's so mad, but he won't give up that easy. Heard. That's good to know. Is it on Modrinth? If it's on Modrinth, can you please drop it in the Discord and I'll check it out? Yeah, it is. Nice. Yeah, I'd appreciate that. Just drop it in the general chat. The Modrinth link. Cool, appreciate that. Never heard of no frills, but I mean, if it has the snow fix and it has the corpse tracker, one of the biggest problems that I have with the corpses is that it's hard to find them all fast enough. It kind of makes me miss out because I gain like 4 or 5 cold depending, especially if it's like a really, really, really bad, like really bad positioning. And then you're at like 10 cold and you miss out on like, you know, a couple mil. Like, I can't imagine shafting without either. That or coal weight. Yeah, I'd go without coal weight. It's just, I don't think coal weight's coming to 121.5. So, you know what I mean? For the most part as well, jiggle, jiggle. It folds. I like to see you wiggle, wiggle. For sure. Make me want to dribble, dribble. You know, riding in my Fiat. You really have to see it. 6'2" in a compact. No slack. But luckily the seats go back. I got a knack to relax in my mind. Sipping some red wine. Yo, Potato, 8 months in a row. Dropping that fat sub. Appreciate you, homie. Thank you so much for the gift. Or thank you so much for the sub. I bought Escape from Duckov with the money that you sent me. The 20 that you gifted last stream. Appreciate it, bro. Game's actually kind of fun. It's really, really lighthearted and silly, which, you know, after working all day and being grumpy, it actually is pretty fun. You know, some days you just don't want to play Skyblock because, you know, bad mood or whatever. Escape from Duckov kind of just is perfect for me. Just relaxing, you know, not much that I have to worry about. I just drop in, go around, kill, loot, come back. So yeah. King Von, I heard that they fixed a lot of the snow stat packing in the game. And I mean, they kind of have, dude. It used to snap back like just running around like all the time. Now it's a lot more rare. It still happens just because they haven't moved it over to 121.5 yet, the servers. But it's alright. If the no frills thing fixes it and gives corpse locations, it's definitely going to be added to my collection of mods. It's a vibe game. Yeah, it is, dude. How you been, by the way, Potato? I haven't seen you in a minute. Happy to see you. How goes your oiled up adventures, my man? Wait, how much glaze am I at? 1.3? Yeah, we're getting there, guys. We are getting there. We're almost maxed out glaciite. 1.3 gets us a lot closer. I said I needed 5.6. So you're just chilling. Sad that it's getting so cold out, but it gives me time to build new toys. Perfect, man. Hear me out. One wheel with a full all-terrain or snow terrain tire. Huge knobby tire. And has electronics built in to protect it from the cold. How many active on Skyblock right now? I have no way of knowing. I don't think that matters as well. The game seems active enough. Everything I try to do, like if I do Kudra or dungeons and stuff, there's enough people for me to find a party relatively quickly. It's down from COVID days just because that's just how life is, right? COVID days, everybody was home. So, I mean, it's not like it's at its peak, but it's still good enough. There's still a ton of players. Welcome to the stream, though, Drumpa. There used to be something called the Sockson. That was a sock you could put on your tire for snow. Oh, yeah, that sounds about right. They have that for tires, like in real life tires, not one wheel tires. Like car tires, not in real life, just car tires, I meant. Yeah, dude, King Von was right about that shit. I need that. The snow fix. Now that I'm actually like paying attention and thinking about it, that snow fix would probably speed up my grind disproportionately with the fucking Yeah. I'll get it. Yeah, I was just curious. I was playing earlier this year, but took a break. Well, you should come back. Still fun. Game is still fun. Once you get limboed from snow, you never go back. Jesus. 1L Peridot. There's Umber. Guess you need some new alerts for that. That's what I'm saying, dude. Ooh, Lapis. All right, let's go get the Lapis and let's get the fuck out of here. Yeah, I'm 59 out of 123. Vanguard, still no locket. Jeez. Down like 400 mil, thinking about full sending here soon. 3 mil? Oh, shit. Oh, no, not that one. Oh, shit. 3 mil? Holy fuck. What the hell? Lucky yeah. Oh, let's fucking go. Have you dropped the locket? Not yet, brother. Here, you can see my gear. I'm running full Jaded Devon. titanium, blazing handwarmer, and then I have a near hypermax. The only thing I'm missing is I think I'm missing powder coating. Powder coating on the drill and powder coating on the armor. I cooked myself on Saturday, failed to land a jump going 32, landed on the next attempt, but my hip didn't agree today. Oof. My man's clicking and clacking like he's made out of Legos. I already know how it goes, dude. Trust. How the hell do you have a drill but not coding? I was going to do the coding, and then I decided to sell all my glossy gemstones to fund the entire to fund my entire E-man grind. I had enough for like 3 powder coatings, like 1 drill in 2 pieces, and I sold all of it, and I made like 220 mil, bro. It was so nice, but it was so bad. It was so bad. So yeah, it is what it is. I haven't dropped the locket yet, dude. I want to get a locket, but right now I'm trying to save up a little bit of money, because dude, I need money so bad. Spider Slayer, dude. Aatrox is really soon. Aatrox is under 24 hours? No, 26 hours until Aatrox. 26 hours. So I'm kind of locked in right now. My plan is I want to max out my crimson armor. So right now I have burning crimson. That's the max I have because of my rep, right? So I want to max out my crimson armor to 10 star. I want to build the sting, and then I want to save the rest of the money to push a little bit more MP or push for a little bit of enrichments. I think I should go MP just because enrichments are kind of pointless unless you have the accessories to put them on. Or maybe I just do a little bit of both. You might do tier 4 spiders because the egg changes. Oh, dude. It's easy now. Like, it's actually easy. A little known fact that people, they didn't even specify or actually, like, talk about. The spider bow, right? They talked about how it does 2 times and mosquito bow does 3 times. They fixed duplex on it. So before, duplex wouldn't account extra damage towards the eggs. Duplex counts now. So spider bow with duplex 1 actually hits 4 times. So it takes like 2 arrows to break an egg now. Mosquito bow would take still 2 arrows as well. Well, sometimes I think it's spiders 3, mosquitoes 2. So it's actually not a big deal. Now that duplex actually works and it doesn't just like ignore that second arrow that flies out, it's really, really, really strong. It's faster now, even though it has more hits and has an extra like 2 eggs than it did before, which is crazy. So, me personally, I'm happy with the change. Let me know when you stream for the Slayers. I want to join the party. I don't plan on doing any party grind for Slayers. I'm going to be grinding spiders completely solo. It's going to be on Crimson. 2L. Take party lead and I'll warp. Guys, if you have 2L, don't even say 2L. Just take party lead and warp. I think he's already party lead. Like, that makes sense. Just take party lead immediately and warp immediately. Unless, you know, I think I'm the only one grinding the shafts. If you see me grinding a shaft, don't warp me. I'll just leave the party and then rejoin after. Oh, actually, you know what? What is this? Umber? Okay, no, I'm not going to use it. I was going to use the Umber key, but I think I'm going to save it for a shaft that I actually want to mine. $23K, bro. How much am I at? 1.4 million. 1. Collection level up Umber 7. Nice. Get that shit, brother. Max out your collections. I'm excited, though. I really, really, really want to get maxed out Spider Slayer going. I want to get the Primordial really badly. Oh. Ito Gats. That's me. What's up, Azaki? Ito going down on other men's shafts. What? What did he say? What? I'm UVPG. Oh, the tank player. What's up, UV? How you been, bro? It's been a minute. How you been, brother? Hopefully you're killing it. A lot better since you stopped playing Marvel Rivals? Real, me too. Rivals kind of fun game, but it's alright. You're on Deadlock now? I wanted to try Deadlock, and then I thought about it, and I was like, you know what? After watching it, I'm not too crazy interested. It looks cool, but it gives me so much MOBA, like, vibe. It literally looks like the playstyle is like a League, but I don't know. It's like a League, but like a shooter? I don't know. The frag potential is insane. Yeah. Well, in 3 days, Arc Raiders releases, so. You thinking of doing a horror game stream for Halloween? I'm working on Halloween, brother. Hey, me too. How'd you get your free code? Deluxe edition? Oh, you upgraded your graphics card. What graphics card did you get? You bought an $800 GPU. Oh, you got a 5070 Ti. Brother, look over here, right here. You see right here on the right side? Read what it says, brother. Read what it says, brother. We so twinning right now, bro. I have the MSI Gaming Trio. MSI OC Gaming Trio, yeah. There's no way we have the same card, bro. That would be crazy if we got the same card, too. Got the dragon on top? Dragon on top. Light on the front. Light on the side. Yo! What are the odds? Actually crazy. What the fuck? i9 and 5070 Ti for Skyblock is Death Streaks level dedication. No, it's not for. Not for Skyblock, it's just for streaming. You know what I mean? Gotta have a good computer for streaming. Oh yeah, what's your CPU? I have a 14900K. Love my 14900K. But I do want to go for X3D CPU. I don't know. Intel's nice, but I feel like Intel's just sketchy to be using in this day and age. Oh my god. Bro. Yeah, you're definitely bottlenecking hard. Bro, there's no chance you're using a 6-core CPU. A 5600 6-core CPU from AM4 generation DDR4. Bro, what? Hear me out. It might be worth waiting a little bit, Azoki. There's been some minor leaks discussing what an AMD might be releasing at CES. And people are speculating, and the leaks talk about the next generation of AMD. And it's basically going to be a kind of like a refresh. How the 9800 X3D is going to be more of a 9850 X3D. So it's going to have the same 8 cores, but with a much higher clock speed. It's going to be a 5.6 gigahertz instead of 5.2 or something, or 5.4. I think it's 5.2. The 9800 X3D is going to be getting like a refresh during CES, which is in January. So it's going to become like a 9850. And then there's some speculations that the 9900 X3D, right? Not the 9950, the 9900, the 12 core, might be getting a Opal, bro. Yeah, but it might be getting a refresh on that one too, brother. And there's someone was saying, right, that it's gonna drop with a 2 Vcache, 3D Vcache core. Which, if that's the case, that's gonna be huge because it's gonna be a 12 core with 2 3D Vcache CCDs. Which, if you know anything, that's huge. Compared to the one, yeah, exactly. Because right now the 9950 X3D and the 9800 X3D are really the only ones worth using. Because they're 8-core 3D Vcache CCDs, whereas the 9900 is 2 6 cores. So it's bad. People say it's really, really bad. But if they do 12 core with 2 CCDs, like it's been speculated, that's going to be far superior. Exactly, bro. Yeah, bro, this shit is fun as hell. Wait, where's the second one? Oh, there it is. Should I mine this? It's a 2L Onyx. Should I? Hell nah, really? Onyx is negative money? Do I have a crystal for it? If I have a crystal for it, I'm mining it. Nope. I don't know, bro. RNG. Your RNG is through the roof. If you can't wait, Azoki, honestly, you might be better off just going 7800 X3D for the price. But I mean, if money's no object, then yeah, just go 98. It's just 78 and 98. The difference is 10%. Nah, not RNG. They're bad shafts. No, just the fact that you're getting so many of them. Crazy good RNG. Unless you're not doing commissions. Are you doing commissions? You are, right? We're all three of us are doing commissions and we're getting shafts. Damn. Good shit, bro. Oh shit. Besides Opal, Jasper, Amber, any shaft under 3L? Really? Opal? Wait, what the fuck do you mean Opal? Sorry, pause. I'm back. I had to go check the chicken to see if it was defrosted yet. My fault, gang. You got a Vanguard? Oh, nice. Congrats. I don't need it right now. I think I'm gonna skip on Vanguards because I need to save my money. Opal is like a cracked ruby. It's a method trust. Bro, fuck no. What the hell? I'm not mining no goddamn opal, bro. You didn't buy a key, so okay. You also had to miss out then. I can't wait to play Arc Raiders, bro. How close am I to max? Dude, it's so much powder. This shit takes forever. It's kind of crazy how much glaciite powder it takes to really max out. Finished on this one at least. What should I do now? Next. Suspicious scrap. I think additional fortune. Dead man chest. Yeah, that one sounds pretty good. Let's go to the camp. Wait for my cold to go off. Needed to do your nighttime shit, you know? Oh, I know, bro. I know all about that. Did you miss the burp? I hope you didn't miss the burp, bro. That thing was earth-shattering. It was like 4 really good ones. Hella reverb, too. You did? What was the point of dropping a sub? Oh, you just wanted to support me, bro? You're real for that. You're so real. Come give me some smoochies. You needed that post-gym shower, though? Real. Probably has swamp ass. Support the homie. He's real as fuck for saying that. He's real as fuck. My man had that. Ogre. Donkey. What are you doing in my swamp? Oh, geez, Shrek. I don't know. Donkey. Life is like an onion, donkey. It has layer. Why is Donkey Morty from Rick and Morty? Yo, shut the hell up. Shut the hell up. You don't know what the hell you're talking about, bro. That was the realest donkey impression you have ever heard in your entire fucking life. 3L Amethyst. Amethyst, and I have a tungsten. Oh my, wait, tungsten? No, I have an umber. No. No. Obama. Oh, Obama. Mind this, broski? You do not need to tell me twice. But you should. Because what if I didn't hear you? Lag? Lag. Don't do this to me, devs. I will commit toaster strudel. What is going on, gamers? It's your boy EdoGats, back at it again with another mineshaft mining tutorial. In this mineshaft, we are going to be mining. Potion? No. What potion are we talking about? What do you mean, no cold resistance potion? I don't have one. Yo, them things are expensive, bro. I don't have a campfire either. You think I'm just made out of money, bro? You're cooked? Bro, I don't have money like that. I am cooked. I'm sous vide. Low and slow. 180 degrees. You don't do campfires except for 2L Jasper, and potions are literally less than 40k? Bro. Shut up. Stop being such an elitist. Where the fuck is my right click? Unless you're cooked and don't even have Alchemy 50, I don't. I have like Alchemy 40 something. I ran out of money during Derpy. Bro, where is my right click? Okay, something's wrong. My right click bugged. There we go. Now I can use it. Don't warp me, don't warp me, don't warp me. How many L's is it? And if it's 2L, I'll leave. One L, okay, don't even warp. 3.9 mil away, nice. Almost, brother, almost. Then you'll have legendary. Bro, this shit is actually not bad. I really like mining amethyst, like the OG gemstones, because they're so easy. They're quick. You don't feel like you're spending 10 minutes mining something. They're engaging, I should say. That song's ending was low-key a little too much. Have you guys heard the new Chainsmokers album, by the way, called Breathe? It's pretty good. The song, my favorite song from the new album is called Adderall and White Wine. It's kind of catchy. I'm gonna put it on. After the shaft, I'm putting it on. Guys, remind me, please. Remind me to put the Adderall and White Wine song on. I love fucking wine. Wait, no, not like that. I love wine. Not just wine, not fucking wine. I love wine. Jesus. I love wine. Wine is delicious. Jeez. Why did I say fucking in front of that? Yay. Someone bought my hollow chestplate. Yo, King Von, I get the vibe that you got big money, bro. You should buy my renowned superior dragon armor, bro. You know, you would be doing me a huge favor, bro. I got it for a low price. You see, I'm kind of broke. Okay, bro. Never mind then. 100 mil purse right now. My whole set is like 120 mil, bro. Like, low-key, it's kind of a steal. I'm not even gonna lie, bro. It's kind of a steal. Like, you'd be doing yourself a favor by buying it. You know what I mean? Like, truthfully speaking, you think, oh man, I only have 100 mil, I'm broke. But like, you got to think outside the box here, right? And the box is basically that, okay, why is my mining speed not coming back? Game? Have you noticed that my mining speed just doesn't come back? Tell you what, I'll make a bet with you. I am not a betting man. If it's anything that has to do with real gambling, then no. I'm just not a gambling man. If I buy it, you drop a locket with the money that I get. Bro! Let me think about that, actually. Hold on. I was selling it to help fund the Spider Slayer setup, though. That was the whole reason that I was selling it. Fuck, that seems so counterintuitive. No, don't worry. No. Honestly, any other day, if I wasn't going for a goal right now, I would 100% take that offer. Because I'd probably spend the money on the keys regardless. Any other day, I would have been like, hell yeah, let's do it. Damn it. Damn it. No. Oh, man. I was considering keeping it. I originally bought it so that I could use it for multiple slayers. But then it occurred to me that the only slayer that I can actually use it on realistically is Wolf, which is useless because it's Wolf Slayer, right? Spider Slayer, barely. And Rev, which, I mean, honestly, all of those slayers are kind of just slayers that I'd rather get done faster. I can't use it on Blaze, and I can't use it on Enderman. But what I can use on Enderman is better Crimson Armor. So I've just been upgrading my Crimson Armor more. Because if I can get my Crimson Armor maxed out, right? And I know it's going to be a while before I can max it out. But if I can get it to at least like Fiery 10-star, that'll get me enough damage that I could just completely ignore FD. Even though FD is so nice. It's very convenient. Or I could just use it on upgrading my swords better. My Atom Split's nice. Or more MP or something. I don't know yet. I'll have to see. Game? Why is there a half slab that I can't break? No! Jiggle, jiggle. It folds. I like to see you wiggle, wiggle. For sure. Make me wanna wiggle, wiggle. You know. Riding in my feet. You really have to see it. A 6-2 in a comma packet. No slack. But luckily the seats go back. I got a neck to relax in my mind. Sipping some red wine. That boy Derp dropping the 14 months in a row. That's why they call him Big Juicy on Tuesdays. What's up, Derp? Thank you for the sub, brother. Oh, I don't want to sell the Umber Key. One moment. Turn that off. There we go. Thank you for the resub, Derp. How you been, man? I haven't seen you in a minute. What's good, brother? You know me. Chilling like a villain. Ah. Thank you for the resub, man. I appreciate the support. How have you been? Aquamine and Citrine? Have fun with your stream? Aw. Later, monkey. GG's. Thank you so much for helping me with the mine shafts today. Always support the boys. You may show up few and far between. You real for that. Working nonstop. Me too, man. Work has just been beating my ass. I applied to a bunch of new jobs today. I don't want to talk about what they are. Yeah, my pleasure, monkey. My pleasure, bro. Let's run some more in the future. Whenever I talk about something that I'm interested in, it always fails to happen. I don't know why life does me like that. So I'm not going to talk about the job that I am applying for and stuff, but I'm very interested in it. And if I get it, I will be very, very happy. What I can say is that the position is a 3x12, which means I'd be working 3 days for 12 hours each day. So it'd be really, really, really long shifts. But that means I'd have 4 days off to myself. And 4 days off really is good, man. That's really, really good. I could use those days to really push the stream some more. You know, I'd probably stream 3 out of the 4 days, give myself a day to myself and my girl. And just sounds awesome. I'm really, really praying that I get that job. Trying to learn some, but you get bored fast. I could understand that. Love me like a sailor. When we're getting on, tell me what's my flavor. My current job is just so simple, dude. For those that don't know, I'm a drug dealer. And my current job is way too simple. Like, it's not engaging. The people that I converse with are just all low IQ, incompetent mongoloids, truly speaking. Like, I basically am doing the job of a robot. Right? I take an order, I fill the order, I give it to the person. That's it. So I want to do something different. I want to do something that, you know, utilizes my time properly. Plus, it's mostly almost dead end. The only thing that would have helped me further in my career is just, I guess, getting another degree of some sort. So. High key, code something to replace yourself and sell it. I don't have the know-how for coding, nor do I actually want to dedicate the time to that. That's time that I could spend streaming, truthfully speaking. And I don't know how it is in other states. I live in America, but in other states, in my state, it's a position that cannot be automated by machines. Everything has to be double checked by people. Machines basically they help with the order, right? But the person that actually fills the order and the person that actually hands it out, it has to be an actual person. It can't just be someone self-servicing themselves with a machine. I feel like this was way too much glacier already. Did I have a glacier quest? Are you using MSB on glacier? Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. I forgot to switch it. I forgot to switch it, so I right-clicked. I saw that nothing exploded, so I was like, oh shit, let me go mine. So I don't waste it. No, hear me out. Hear me out, man. Hear me out. Calamity? What's calamity? Hear me out, bro. Hear me out. It'd be worse than Kata 50, God. Bruh. No. What the fuck was that one guy? Does anybody remember that one guy that used to beg people to help him play Kata 50? Fuck, what was his name? I forgot his name. He was a tank player. 2 years ago, he used to beg everyone to help him get Kata 50. No. He wasn't a streamer. It was super annoying. He had me added as a friend on, what's it called? And I never once, like, responded to him. Forgot his name. Whatever. He begged people to help him in M7, and he did it for so long that he eventually got Kata 50. Fucking lagging me back, bro. Fuck ass game. I deserved it just for fucking right-clicking into the corner of this thing. Not going to one of the good positions. I deserved it. Nah, this one is bugs. It just sucks. Not a bag, you know. The wall fucks with it. The pick obelisk got so much problems, dude. Got 500k powder already so far? Damn. Nice, Elol. You just need 23,500,000 more to go. Good shit. Smile. Hold on. How much powder does my co-op member have? Can I actually check? I don't think I can, right? Yeah, I don't think you can actually check. Game, please. Fucking game. Trolling me. 2 lapis tungsten with a suspicious scrap perk. Not worth. How much do I bet they're down here? They're always down here for some reason. They're never at the top one. Oh. 302. Oh, wait. There we go. Get you in before it doesn't warp you. Where's the last? Where's the last one? Where are you? 200k powder more for max surveyor? Nice. Surveyor has to be your first and foremost, and then you want to get Heart of the Mountain 9. Or Core of the Mountain 9, I mean. Core of the Mountain 9 is really, really important. Did I skip it? Oh. Suspicious scrap! More like suspicious crap. Ah! Easy money. How much powder was that? 264,000? Sounds like 40 something thousand. Or a little bit more than 40,000. I'll take it. That's not too bad. Oh, wait, I want to put that song on. Guys, nobody reminded me. What the hell? What the heliante? Ba, 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 ba. I wanted to play the Breathe album. Alright, we're gonna play the whole album of Breathe. I don't know if you guys know about this shit. This is the brand new album from the Chainsmokers. It's like they're, what are they, DJs? Drum and bass? I don't know what the fuck they are. This is their new album. I really kind of like some of the songs. There's a few songs in it that just, I think, are kind of fire. I don't know if anybody here listens to like EDM, but if you do, and you know Porter Robinson, this guy gives me like this album gives me huge Porter Robinson vibes. Are you not bow swapping? No. I hate bow swapping, so I don't do it. I know. Trust me. My co-op members tell me how inefficient I'm being. I don't care. I hate bow swapping. I don't like throwing the fishing rod. I don't like having to switch pets back and forth with the fishing rod. I know it's easy. I know it's simple. I don't care. Like, see, you're doing it. I don't care. I don't play this game to be super hyper efficient. I play to play it how I like it. I'm not doing it. It's annoying, convoluted, and it's a stupid aspect of the game that should not be a thing. I refuse to use it. It's just so stupid. I hate it. Bow swapping is so dumb. If you have the on gain mining EXP Glaciate Golem, you don't even have to swap back. True. Actually true, yes. You're right. The moment I throw it, it would pretty much just instantly switch back. You're definitely right. Ah! Solid rage bait, I can't lie. Fuck. Dude, I really don't want to do it, bro. I really don't want to do it. Drop a sub, I'll do it. Drop a sub right now, I'll do it. Do I even have a bow? I even have a level 100 bow. Wait, does it have to be a level 100? Or, no, it has to be legendary. Bro, did they put me on the fucking Bosnian server? What is this TPS? Holy moly. They put me on the motherfucking Bosnian servers. How much is this gonna cost? 100 Yagis, 21 hours. 9 days, 21 hours! I think it said 100, not 1,000. Right. Skip 5 days. I guess I could just give her 2. That's fine. Reduce pickaxe ability cooldown by 10%. Okay. The ball's in your court, King Von. The ball is in your court. I swear on my mama. You drop a sub, I'll start bow swapping. Wait, did I lose my pity? Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. Onyx 2. How many shafts? Or how many lapis? 0. It looks like he instantly left. Okay. Good to know. Oh, jeez. It's 357 glaciate. 357 glaciate. If you do it twice, that's a 2. Is this one of the ones? I think it is. I think it's this right here. 151, yeah, that's one of them. That means my pity should be maxed, right? I should have it, like, in 50 blocks or so. 3, 4... 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15. Yeah, I'll have it within 50. Okay. I could just mine a few of these and it should pop. It's gonna go all the way to full pity, I think. Yeah. It went full pity. Jeez. 1 umber. Wait, is this amber? This is amber. 2L Amber. That's worth mining, right? Is 2 Amber worth mining? Yeah, it is. Minus 2.5 million. Wow, that was bad. And it was bad powder, too. One lapis, one umber. Oh, this is the song, guys. This is the song. This is the song that I really like. Y'all fuck with the song? Hear me out. Does this not give Porter Robinson vibes, bro? After this album, I'm going to put on a few Porter Robinson songs. I feel like most people have heard his music before. He's like an OG EDM artist. And I feel like a lot of people really fuck with his music. It's good shit. And never lose it. This shit goes so hard, dude. I love this song. I could totally see myself sloshed off of fucking cocaine and PCP and just hitting this shit. Going sturdy with it. I am joking, by the way. I've never done drugs in my entire life. I literally work as a drug dealer. I know enough about drugs to know that it's not worth it. 2L, don't warp. I'm good. I'm mining this for profit. Wait, what is it? Amethyst? Yeah, don't warp, don't warp. I got this. Let me mine. I'm good with the amber. Never lose it. Never lose it. Next mayor is going to be Atriox. Do we know what the minister is going to be? Is Minister Paul? Someone said that we're going to have Minister Paul and 4 perk Atriox. If that's the case, then that's huge. It's going to be like a combat grinder's fucking wet dream. Oh, that actually reminds me, guys. A lot of people haven't read this or like looked at the patch notes, but they made it so that mayors that don't get elected on their first round, the next time they're in rotation, they'll gain another 2 of their perks. And then again, another, or not 2 perks, no, 1 perk. And the next time they're in rotation, they'll gain another perk. So that means 4 rotations, 4 in-game years will equate to a full max perk of any of the guys. Yeah, that's insanely busted. What's gonna happen is we're gonna have mayors. We're gonna have 2 to 3 mayors with 3 4 perk buffs, in which case the community is gonna have to fight to actually get certain mayors elected. It's now actually gonna be a huge challenge. Yeah, 100%. You can 100% cycle 4 perk mayors. We're pretty much guaranteeing 4 perk mayors in rotations now. Because every single mayor can now have 4 perk after a guaranteed 4 cycles. That means that it's going to be insane. The biggest problem is we're going to have mayors, right, that are going to take longer than 4 cycles because, you know, they don't come into rotation every single week. You know what I mean? Atrox, Paul, Cole, Marina, Diana, all of them are gonna get, they're gonna take multiple weeks than just 4 just to get into rotation, because it's very rare that you get Diana 4 times in a row. But that's gonna be a huge buff, dude. One of the biggest boons. So that way we're not getting mayors that have one perk. Like, dude, who wants 1 perk Diana? Or 1 perk Paul, right? Like, no matter how, it's not fun. Nobody wants to grind 1 perk certain mayors, you know what I mean? It's literally just a waste of a week. I think mayors are the best thing that they can do for the game, for longevity. Like, having high perked mayors, more consistent. Because right now, in my opinion, the game has way too long of a grind for the average player. And while it is an MMO, and I do like the grind, the average person's not going to spend that long grinding, you know what I mean? Having ways to shortcut the grind is always good for a more casual point of view, right? I work, I study, I have a girlfriend, I have my own apartment. I have a lot of, like, things that I have to worry about. And I would like one of them to not be gaming, right? Gaming is like the way that you can, like, step back and relax a little bit. Having mayors help speed up the grind and help you kind of figure out what you want to grind in that week is a really, really, really nice addition to the game. Because currently, like right now, like, what the fuck is this mayor, dude? We have Diaz. Okay. It's the reason Aatrox is going to be busted this next week, but we have Diaz, 1 perk Aatrox. Fucking Diaz sucks, dude. It's basically the most useless mayor ever. The only reason that we pick it is because the minister perk makes it so whatever minister gets max perks, essentially. That's the only reason Diaz is even considered in this day and age. But that's such a lame way of playing the game, because now we're sitting around waiting for the next mayor, instead of enjoying and grinding out this one. Only warp me if it's like a 3 or 4 L. I'm at 82, so I should be fine if you want to warp. If it's a good one. I don't know. I wish the devs would lock in a little bit more on reducing the grind rather than just increasing it. The problem that I always find with games like this and games similar, like MMO grinds, is that when people get to the high end and they just stockpile shit tons of resources, right? And they stockpile and hoard all the good items because it's a totally free market. It means that the price of a lot of things just goes up. And then the biggest problem after that becomes new players have to deal with an inflated market. And when new content does drop, the high-end player base already has so much money stockpiled and so much extra shit that they don't need, that they can just throw at the newest update. And then the content, which should have taken 100 hours, is just 5 hours or 25 hours or something like that. It's the same thing that we saw with Spider Slayer, dude. When Spider Slayer first came out, /recipe. 125, not bad. I'll take 2 ambers. Amber's actually relatively good. Time to get the legendary. Get it, brother. Get it. Woohoo. It's the same thing that happened a long time ago with E-Man Slayer and Emerald Blade being better than Katana's pre-strength nerf. Oh yeah, I mean, rich get richer aspect. Everybody skipped the item that they added, right? So everybody just speed ran the boss. Combined with the fact that back then, E-Man had like 15 different skips. So if you wanted to just skip the boss entirely to kill it in like 1 hit, that was still a thing. Which, again, I think is so dumb. Why is swaps a thing? I think swaps should not be a part of the game. And I think the devs agree with me because they're literally nerfing the majority of swaps. Daedalus Hacks is getting nerfed. Avarice Crown is getting nerfed. Or rather, they're kind of getting reworked more than nerfed. But you know what I mean? Like, still, they're still doing it. Daedalus and Avarice nerf is kind of crazy, though. That's like a really bad one. But it makes sense. They don't want people just stacking 1,000 magic find. Or not 1,000, that's an exaggeration. But they don't want people stacking 600 magic find to just get the rare drops in, 200 bosses or whatever. I'm pretty sure that the market wasn't intended. It wasn't intended for the market. Ooh, tasty mithril. Wait a minute. I'm gonna mine this one down here. I'll take the extra mithril powder. Mithril Gourmand is one of the only ones that I do just because it gets me like fucking 500,000 powder. $16, $17. You miscalculated by 300,000? No, you have an epic with 300k XP? Or missing 300k XP? Oh, brother. You trolled. Chat? Hey, what's up, Tippy? You have a legendary with 300k? Oh, that's not bad then, dude. You can just grind up the last little bit. You're done. Yeah, you got it, bro. Can you warp me for the event? Sure. You got banned? What'd you get banned for, dude? What? How'd you end up getting banned? What'd you do? Are you auto-terming an F7 or M7 or whatever? The new Watchdog ban system for F7 and M7 is way better. So a lot of cheaters have been getting banned. Not saying you're one of them, just clarifying. Or not clarifying, but just stating the fact. I bought gems and my mom thought they stole money, so you got banned for a chargeback. Ah. Well, that's unfortunate. It's kind of on your end too, brother. You should have let your mom know that you're buying stuff, I guess, right? I don't want to put the blame on you, but I mean, if it was my company and I saw someone buy something and then immediately charge it back, I would also ban them. It makes sense. It has nothing that I wouldn't pin that on Hypixel. And I know you didn't. I'm just stating a fact. Yeah, the blame's like on you, unfortunate. But again, he didn't say that the blame wasn't on him. So like, he knows, right? Tippy, you know, bro. That's unfortunate, man. I'm sorry to hear that. That's really, really unfortunate. So what are you going to do? Are you going to remake an account? Are you going to set up again? You're going to try and get it going? Or is that it? Is this the end of Tippy? Are you quitting? Have you tried appealing? Because I know one of my friends, he charged back like over $1,000. And he got a ban for like a year, but he was unbanned at the end of this year. Or will be unbanned at the end of this year. I'll get a new account in the future. Sucks, man. You got to be careful, bro. The blame's on you, so I can't say that, like, it's undeserved because, I think charging back a company such as Hypixel is just That's sad. That's scum. You know what I mean? I think chargebacks are so sad. It's just unlucky that, you know, you didn't communicate it to your mom. How many gems did you buy that you ended up charging back? Like, was it like a $20 purchase? $100 purchase? How much would your how much would your mom had to have seen on her credit card to have been like charged back? Because dog, I'm gonna be honest. If I saw like a $20 charge on my credit card, I probably wouldn't even think twice about it. I'd be like, yeah, I probably bought something. Didn't even think about it, right? Half the time I just be buying random shit at work and stuff. Zero. Ah, that's unfortunate. Two-stepping like Cotton Eye Joe. Da-da-da-dee-da, Cotton Eye Joe. I love this song. This is BB No Money. Whoops. Did not mean to pick Obulus the wall right there. If you care, spot above the bridge is faster. It has to be Goblin Burrows. The spot above the bridge. You're talking about... It's Mithril Gormon, but in the... Oh, slash TP2 Dawn Express. So somebody turned in, bro. Somebody turned in. Come on, bro. What a piece of shit. It had 4 minutes in it. 4 minutes left on Gormond, and he turned in. That sucks. You're almost not gonna submit? Bro, you almost missed out. Jeez. Yeah, that was almost really bad. I didn't even know what spot you were talking about, by the way, King Von. The spot above the bridge? Are you talking about like where the clay sites are? Does that count as Goblin Burrow? Devon's Gateway. Here? Oh, damn. All right. Oh. Mm. All right, bro.
You're gonna see how much money you've made so far? Bet, bro. I can show you mine. This plus the 32 mil here. How close am I? Oh, looks good. Ooh. You need efficiency 10. You need a legendary, perfect pristine. Yeah, you need a perfect pristine. Don't forget to put a bejeweled handle on your glaciite golem. Oh, you don't have perfects in any of your armor. What the fuck? Yeah, do pristines first. Then do 1 amber, 1 jade. And then another 1 amber, 1 jade. You have Fleet on your drill? Fleet? What? What do you have Fleet on this? You have shafts now? Huh. All right. These guys are beefing in chat. It's actually hilarious. You had a perfect G just sitting in your backpack. Bro, you're actually trolling. What are they trolling for? I too am in this conversation. They're at diamonds. Yo, pull up to diamonds, bro. Pull up to diamonds. Pull up to diamonds. Pull up to diamonds. Quick, quick, quick. It's fucking diamond degens, bro. I hate diamond players. Oh, this is so funny. Just sit here mining over them. We're just gonna troll for a little bit. I'm not even wearing glossy or anything. I'm just mining this shit legit, bro. My main goal is to troll and then act like I didn't do anything wrong. What's up, Unc? I fell asleep. Yo, Unc, look. Little bro, look at King Von's name, bro. Did he leave? He fucking left. Oh my god, he left. Another win for the unemployed Hypixel players. Oh man. Griefing in 25? Nah, bro. That guy was talking mad shit in chat. He deserved it. Prime King Von must be studied, bro. Bro, that guy was so mad in chat. I had to grief him, bro. I had to grief him, bro. The shit he was saying was just devious. I had to. That shit was so funny. You know he got so mad. Is he back? No. You made 200K? Wait, 250K from the ground? There's no way that's all you made, bro. Welcome back, though, Zev. How was your nap, bro? Snail. No armor gang. Bro, you got more money from the fucking Lapis than you did than 250K, bro. Shut your ass up. You made more than 250K. You literally mined gemstones for your commission. Did you turn them into... Please don't tell me you've been selling them. You've been turning them into flawless, right? What's up, Killzone? What's up, baby? Go get an award for his community service, you mean? Type shit. I heard King Von was one of the most prestigious and studious individuals in the current American climate, and that he will be missed. The Diamond Grief, you were talking about something else? Wait, the Diamond Grief? Oh, you made 250K with the Diamond Grief? My bad. I wasn't familiar with your game. My fault, player. You made 250K off that shit? What the hell? None? Nothing is going on. Nothing. You're not even existing. Nope, his ass gotta stay higher. We don't want him. Rev TV. Oof. The fuck is Rev TV? How much money did I make off those diamonds, bro? Did I make 250K? I made 151. I'm rich. Don't get jealous. Don't get jealous. Stacking bread. Call me the baker. She trying to suck my toes. I won't make her. Facts. Hard. Type shit. Y'all feel me? Type shit. Smoking crack in the back of a Hellcat. I don't know what rhymes with cat. Pat, tat. Skibby dot da da. Skibby dot da da. Oh man. I'm dropping bars. Is this that bars? What the fuck? King Von will be proud of my rhymes, bro. I'm serious. I know he would. Okay, I want to show you Porter Robinson. All right, I'm gonna put on Porter Robinson so you guys can see what I was talking about. I know you guys have heard this guy before, right? You proud of me too, bro? Damn, you real for that. Come give me a kiss. Anybody know this song? Sad World? Who fucks with EDM, bro? Who remembers Porter Robinson? This dude's been on the down low recently, bro. On the down low. You made a total of 70 mil? Hey. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Now imagine if you maxed out your gear and actually hit the grind like the shafts that I was hitting. We're definitely over 100 mil today. Definitely, bro. I'm just saying, legally, I would beat my meat with a hammer. Legally. But I fuck with that duck in the corner. Real. You say you fuck with him, but do you even know what he's from? I didn't think so. Low-key, only like 2 people know where that duck is from. But it's from a Japanese VTuber. Ah, my eye. It's from a Japanese VTuber. Man on you. We depend on you. But it's so cute, no? I love that duck. That duck doesn't give a fuck. Call his ass Zuckerberg. Bro, can I please walk up this shit? What the fuck? Is it this? It's this one. Why? What's wrong with this one? What the fuck? Oh no, step miner. I'm stuck. Help! Help me! Help! I'm about to flex on these peasants. I didn't want to do it to him. Where's my fucking, where is he? There he is. Motherfucking quick claw. He said, Jesus fucking Christ. Oh shit. Slapping an anime sticker on a Bentley looking ass. Hold on, I gotta show him. For those that haven't seen it before. Oh Lord, it's so fucking cursed. It's so fucking cursed. Legion 5, Big Brain 5, Growth 7, Ice Cold 5, Protection 7. Bro. Estimated item value 239 million. I forged shit to refine, right? Yeah. And perfect. Oh man. If that helmet is not peak, I don't know what is. Bro. You ruined my day with that zombie pet. All right, how about this? How about this? Perfect gold leggings that have been dyed with Archfiend. They're just normal gold leggings. It's just vanilla gold. How do you feel about that? How does it make you feel? Tell the class. I have so many cursed items at this point, bro. I'm trying to make a full set of cursed armor. I have the cursed helmet, the cursed pants. I want a chestplate and boots. By the way, all of these the cursed set is all Contra. So the helmet was Contra, the pants were Contra. I just need like a goofy chestplate and a goofy set of boots. I'm thinking like spring boots or something that's like crazy expensive. And then dyed with something that's horrible, like spring boots dyed with like chocolate. God, that would be horrible. What's the most expensive pair of boots in the game? That's the question. What is the most expensive pair of boots in the game? Infernal? Infernal might be the play. Spring boots are 287. Infernal's 180. Yeah, spring boots might be the play. I was thinking it should be spring boots because they're the most expensive and it would be the funniest. Especially because they change the way they look. You're still lurking? Are you doing homework? Hey, hi Storm. Thank you for the lurk. Hopefully that homework is treating you well. In school? No worries. Don't stress it. I'm chilling, Slime. I'm chilling. I think those are the most expensive boots in the game. Spring, if I remember correctly. You cried 3 times from stress today. Oh. Jesus. Perfect topaz everywhere tomorrow. I'm now waiting on my ice cream to get here. If anybody deserved ice cream, it was you. I'm proud of you. Keep up the good work, Storm. Even if you think that you can't do it and you're not able to, just know that I believe in you. If you don't believe in yourself, believe in me, because I believe in you. Real. You got this, Stormy Wormy. You got this. Type shit. You know what I mean? Facts. Remember this. You may think, but do not. Because thinking thought make you thought you think thought. That's not it. Think thoughts when thought think you. Yes. Because when you ah! That line made both my eyes look different directions for a minute, not gonna lie. In the wise words of my homie Bartholomew Von J. Jackson III, you can smoke crack, but crack can't smoke you. So, type shit. Real ones would understand, you know what I'm saying? I don't even know what I'm saying. Two more before 1K? Oh, followers? Oh shit, we're 2 followers from 1,000? Ain't no way. Wait, are we actually? Are we at 998? Damn. We need 2 more followers. Huh. Gotta finish the work. I hope you enjoy your ice cream storm. I'm proud of you. Keep up the good work. You got this lickety-split. Chat. Give her reinforced words of encouragement. Now. Lock in. You have to, guys. She's a female. Quick. Guys. Female. Female. Female in the chat. Encourage her. What man? What man? Actually, this is a skyblock. These freaks would probably prefer if you were a man. Bro. I know Killzone's into that. What? What did he say? They would love you if you were a femboy? Yeah. Yeah. A furry femboy. Or some shit like that. Bro. Have a good one, Storm. I don't want to keep you when you have to worry or work, I mean. Or study. Twerk. Yeah. I am killing it. And by it, I mean the grind. Dude, is my snail not level 100 yet? Oh. Ain't that convenient. It's about to be 100. Cool. That's actually peak timing. And then I can switch it out for something else. Dude, that chicken has been defrosting for so long. It's kind of sad. It has literally been defrosting like the whole damn day. They froze and got stuck to each other. So I kind of have to, like defrost the whole pack. Because I bought the family pack of chicken. But because they froze together, I have to like wait for them to thaw out just a bit. I was gonna say unfreeze. Unfreeze, I don't think is the right word. Dude, where the fuck is... Okay, it's gonna be this one. Fuck it. Just so that I can portion them out into baggies. Kind of whack. Yo, where did my whole chat go? Hello, guys? Everybody died? Damn. They skill issued. Umber. They heard the word woman and left. Facts. They heard woman and they immediately started hiding in the fucking woodwork. I forget that all Skyblock players are afraid of women, showers, and work. Oh, I don't want to do commissions anymore. This shit takes too long. I would rather be making more money at this point. This shit does make decent money, though. What do you think so far, Elol? You like mineshafting, or do you still prefer doing crystal hollows? This shit's relaxing, though, no? Like, I'm gonna be honest. I really like mineshafts because it's relaxing, not a lot of stress, low effort. The RNG is there, so there's still like that fun aspect.
Snail level 100. Woohoo! What other pet should I put here? Enderman. Wait, is my wither maxed? Wait, do I not have a wither? Huh? Dude, I could have sworn I had a wither. Oh, I lent it to my co-op. Oh, man. I'm pretty sure I lent it to my co-op. 3.8 million for the cheapest wither skeleton? I don't know if I want to buy that. Let me see if I can get him online. Let me add him. One second, 1 second. Where's his name? Where's his name? Let me see. Bob the Builder. That's a crazy name. Bob the Builder. No frills Minecraft mod. Wait, Saba dropped a scroll? Wait, what the fuck? Saba dropped a scroll? He put it in the wrong channel, but still. Nice. At block. Can I get my wither skelly? Gonna level it while I mine. There we go. I still need better gear for shafting to be better. Yeah, that's understandable though. I could also use a bit better gear. Other than the gear, dude, it's really the glaciite powder, man. Because some of the best upgrades are in the glaciite powder. Mining 54, huh? Wait, you're not mining 60? Raffle, by the way. Raffle, raffle, raffle. Keep doing commissions. Commissions will get you 60 the fastest, in my opinion. Oh, my cold is going down, but it's going down so slow. Oh, I don't have the mod that highlights them anymore. Oh no. I actually have to run into them to find them faster. Let's go, I'm locked in. We're definitely winning this raffle, chat. If I lose this raffle, I am throwing 10 million coins into the lava. Or I'll just give it to the first person that says hippopotamus troglodyte. Hippo troglodyte. No, that's hippo troglodyte, not hippopotamus troglodyte. Still time, still time. Who's getting it? Hippopotamus troglodyte. Troglodyte. Come on, guys. There's still time. He hasn't spelled it right. Hippopotamus troglodyte. Hippopotamus troglodyte. Hippopotamus troglodyte. Okay, you still spelled it wrong? So eventually someone will spell it right. I'm sure someone will. It's a free 10 mil, guys. Lock in. It's only if I lose, which, honestly, I don't lose, so... It's kind of pointless, even if you do spell it properly. You'll see what I mean. I'm locked in.
You know, these are definitely, this is definitely powder that would be best spent on, you know, newer players, but truthfully, I need it more than them. You know what I mean? Mithril powder doesn't do them any good. 152? 22 seconds left. Hippopotamus troglodyte. Troglodyte. You know, like the shard? Troglodyte? Like troglobite, but it's with a D instead of a B. Troglodyte. It's only if I lose, but I'm not losing, so just don't bother. I win. Wait, how much percent chance do I have to win? Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Ah! All right. All right, I lost. Yam, where you at? Hippopotamus troglodyte. Oh, wait. King Von spelled it right. King Von, where you at? Wait, no, he's put hippopotamus. Hippopotamus. There it is. Dude, how is this such a difficult thing to spell? Guys, do you not have Google fucking... Just... I can't with you people, bro. Hippopotamus. All right. Hippopotamus. 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 You're writing with one hand? Hippopotamus troglodyte. Did I get it right? Hippopotatamus. Y'all suck. I'm sorry. No, you didn't get it right, bro. Oh my fucking god. Hippopotamus troglodyte. Elol got it. Finally, dude. Dude, I didn't think anybody would get it in this fucking day and age, but Elol got it. Alright. It's visiting my island? Alright, here you go. Easiest 10 mil of his mining career. Oh, not 10 minus mil, 10 mil. Alright, there you go. Jeez. I love the effort that you guys put in. You know what? I'm proud of you all. Free coins. Yay. All you had to do was spell the word correctly. Woohoo. Alright, and now I have the wither skeleton, so I could switch this out with the wither. And it's a mining pet, so it should still get XP fast. You're up to 104 million free coins. Nice. Good shit, gamer. Beep bop bee? Beep bop bo? Mm. 35% chance to spawn one additional frozen corpse when you enter. Oh, wait, this is actually pretty decent. Yo, what's up, Juicy Pig? What is that? Is that a Duolingo badge? What the hell? Last 10% till Heart of the Mountain 9? Nice, bro. Get it. Finish strong, bro. Finish strong. Yeah, that goes hard, man. That goes hard. I fuck with Duolingo. Entered an Onyx. 2 Lapis Onyx. PT me. Ah. Bring that ass here. Grab these. Welcome to the stream, Juicy. Hey, Juicy. I know you just joined, but I am 2 followers from 1,000. So, if you would love to be pre-4 digit before 1,000 followers, smile. You've been following for a while, I'm pretty sure. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. You've actually been following for a while. Damn it. Never mind then. Welcome back then, Juicy. How you been? Shit, I was kind of hoping that there would be a lapis here. Where's the second one? You really forgot me? I'm horrible with names. It's not personal. I literally just... I forget names really, really easy. Oh, it's not about forgetting names. It's just... names do not stay cached within my brain. I literally was talking with my coworker like 5 times. She corrected me because I got the name for the character from Coraline wrong. The guy Coraline, whose name is like Wemby or Wimby or Wybly or Wyby or whatever the fuck his name is. She corrected me like 4 times explaining. And I still don't remember the name. You've been really put off playing Skyblock recently? The update... Wait, the Chimera update killed you? Wait, did the Chimera update actually come out? I thought it hasn't even dropped yet. Nah, but Chimera is down already. Yeah, I think it's down a lot, actually. Why? What happened? You lost 50 billion? You lost, like, in what way did you lose 50 billion? Clarify. You lost 50 billion because you had a bunch of books stockpiled, or you lost 50 billion because you had a bunch of Chimera weapons that you were planning on reselling? Did you lose 50 billions because you just had a bunch of weapons worth a lot? You have over 100 bill in Chimera on weapons? Are they weapons that you planned on selling, or are they just weapons that you use? They're in the museum? Okay, well then you didn't lose anything. The value doesn't matter. There's no inherent value in an item that's already in the museum, right? Plus, I'm sorry and I'm sad to hear that you're disappointed. But like, the value costed you 4,000 hours, that's something. Yeah. I mean, I feel the same way. I just grinded out mithril powder, and then the next update they drop is the mithril to make mithril powder easier to grind. I know it's not the same tier, but again, like I said, you know, updates happen that negatively or positively affect everybody. This one positively affects majority of people, and it's the very few 1% that it negatively affects. If you think about it, it's not a big loss, right? It's already been done, so there's no point in dwelling on it. Plus, the value itself doesn't really matter too much. Sure, you spent a lot of time grinding it, but especially if you grinded them out yourself. If you grinded money, damn, sucks for you, man. But if you grinded them out yourself, then you really didn't lose anything, truthfully. They should allow Chimera to go on drills. Oh, that'd be funny, bro. I would do it, bro. Fuck flow state. I would do it. I didn't grind my mithril powder and the event saved me. Yeah, the mithril powder event makes it so much easier. I want Chimera on bows. I want them to buff the Runen bow and make the Runen bow a short bow. Dog, I would use the Runen bow even if it had a 0.7 shot timer. Please, devs, please. Make Runen bow a short bow, please. Dude, it'd be so cool. Just give it a long-ass timer for shots. I don't care. I just want it. I wanted Chimera and drill and bows. Oh, see? Bows. Bring back spider boots and Runen drags. Yeah. Hurricane bow with explosive arrows. I want Runin Bow, man. 3 Yam sent me a friend request. Oh, my bad, 3 Yam. I didn't even notice. I'm like teetering on whether or not I should keep accepting friend requests because I hate getting messaged. Right now, I'm still accepting friend requests, but I just hate getting messaged because I don't respond to messages, guys. And it's not because I'm better than you. It's literally just that if I see your message, I'll be like, oh, cool. I'm not responding, though. It's a waste of time. I'd rather be grinding. Unless you ask me a question that's like super, super directly tied to something important. Like if you ask me like, hey, man, I'm about to switch out my grind and go full Crimson Burning instead of Final Destination for Email, I'm gonna be like, maybe don't do that yet. What's your MP first? But if you be like, hey man, I just dropped 1 million Chimera books. Good for you. Post it in my Discord. Stop messaging me. I'm not responding to that. You're clogging my chat. Is this fire? Links are turned off. Nobody can see your link. Real question o'clock. Boobs or butt? Butt. Ass or tits? Ass, bro. Every day of the week. I'm an ass man. I love juicy booty, brother. If she thick, that's what I'm talking about. One lapis jade. I could ignore, you know, like I'm not crazy big about boobs. Boobs are nice. But dude, I'm sorry, but that booty be bouncing, boy. Damn. It's just, I don't know, it's better to hold. Plus, like, if you've never had a girlfriend, like, you wouldn't understand, but, like, from what I've been told, right? Girls prefer having their ass grabbed than their boobs, right? Because, like, it kind of is more sensitive. So they don't like their boobs getting grabbed. But their ass, you know? Type shit. Just know I'm here watching Jujutsu while I eat. I'll be back when I'm done. Real. You know, you can like grab it with more gusto. I'm only spitting facts, chat. I'm only spitting facts. Ass, far superior. It's not even close. I think the way it goes is it's ass, right? Butt first, then thighs, then face, then boobs. Oh, wait, hold on, pause. Personality, butt, thighs, face, then boobs. That's a huge one right there. That's a huge one. Personality, bro. There is nothing worse than having a chick that's like hyper aggressive. Like that shit is actually horrible. There's nothing worse than like getting home and you're already being confronted about stupid shit. It's like you want to be at peace when you get home, right? And imagine having a girl that's like fighting you the moment you get home. Bruh. Did your girlfriend wake up and you swapped up? No, she's still asleep. I love my girlfriend. She has the best personality ever. I'm so lucky. Don't tell her I said that. I need to stay mysterious. Personality 1 or I can't take you seriously. That's what I'm saying, bro. Personality's number 1 always, dude. If she doesn't have a good personality, then I don't know. My girl has the best personality ever. She's so sweet. Dude, she's so sweet. Low-key gonna give me diabetes because she's too damn sweet. I love it. God. I'm such a lover boy, bro. I love her. She's so cute. She stayed up all night playing Blue Protocol because the new update just dropped. And then I got up and she was still gaming, bro. And she was like a zombie. She was so tired. She's so cute. She's so much smaller than I, bro. It's actually crazy. I'm 5'11". She's 5 foot. I'm like a huge fat guy. She's like super small and petite. How's the weather down there? It's great, actually. I enjoy it. I think I'm the perfect height. I'm not stressed. I know a lot of people are insecure about their height. I'm not. I'm very, very content with my height. Rukia type character? That's what I'm saying, dude. Rukia type. Oh, mineshaft. Give me something good. Dead man's chest. Oh, I got another corpse. What corpse did I get? Ah, tungsten, bro. Well, at least out of all the... At least I got another one. At least I know it's working. And it even tells you when you come in too, which is kind of cool. No warp. My fault. My fault, gang. My fault. I'm on autopilot still. My fault, gang. Do I mine 2L? I don't have tungsten, so I feel like I skip. Damn, look at this dude. He's just chilling. He is just chilling. Hell no? Oh, okay. Oh. Wait, why did he instantly leave? Did he already get it? Bro said, hell no. Hell no. Yo, someone just got banned from my server, bro. A player's been removed from your game. No way. Oh, nice. I don't touch any glaciite besides Peridot 3L. Really? I've been doing... I got banned? No, you didn't. You're right there, you fucking bitch. Fill up. Oh, you're right here. I could see you. I got banned. Hey, chatters. What is going on today? It's your boy, Skinny Penis, with bad news. I was banned. I was banned from Hypixel Skyblock for selling fentanyl to children. You're on the waiting menu with E. Okay. Okay. What is going on, guys? It's me, EdoGats, back at it again. Dude, I cannot watch people that have that voice. You guys know what I'm talking about? That voice that, like, Minecraft YouTubers seem to have? What is going up, guys? It's your boy, back at it again with another Minecraft video. It's like, it just seems like the most fake enthusiasm ever. And I can't take the video seriously whenever I see... Like, I was watching this video about this guy that was setting up Minecraft servers, right? And he makes like $3 grand a month doing it. I couldn't take him serious. Because he just had that fake enthusiasm voice the entire video. And the reason that I know it was like a fake enthusiasm voice is because he was live on YouTube. So I watched like a couple like minutes of it. And he was talking normal. He was like, yeah, thank you so much guys for coming in. But they were discussing the, he's like, yeah, man, the Epic 7970 PY is actually not as good as I thought it would be because it lacks the dual socket support. And I was like, wait, he can speak normal? 251. I almost have a million extra mythical. But yeah, I thought it was fucking wild. I can't stand that shit.
How are we looking? No, I need 4. That's 5 paradots. By the way, what am I missing from getting to your pristine? I don't know. Flawless, probably. Devon drill, probably. Other than that, I'm not too sure. Oh no! There we go. Finally. Oh, 3L opal. 3L opal. Bro, I'm not mining opal, bro. I'm not mining opal, bro. Mine this shit, twin. Bro. Drop a sub, King Von. Drop a sub. Drop a sub. Just drop it already. I can't do this shit, bro. What the fuck's the last skeleton? Drop those pants. Thanks for the tip. Pull my pants up when you're done with it. Oh, there it is. Alright. Bro, this shit could not be worth it. I'm actually just gonna waste my time mining this shit, bro. Oh! Oh! He's slurping me! This shit could not be worth it, bro. I'm gonna mine it, bro. I'm gonna mine it. I'm gonna peep the money per hour. Bro, look at the calculator on the side. Keep in mind your rates are gonna be ass, no root, and no bow pet. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. Yeah, bro, the calculator on the left. The calculator on the left is skyrocketing. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Nah, bro. You are genuinely tweaking. Bro, this shit is not it. Wait a minute. It's actually kind of going up. Wait a minute. It's actually kind of going up pretty fast, too. Wait a minute. I'll be the judge of this once we get farther in. Okay, wait a minute. Hold on. The value is actually kind of going up pretty quick. What's going on? Yo, Bow cannot be or Opal cannot be worth it, bro. This has to be some CIA shit that you're trying to get me to mine Opal. Let me see. With a mining speed boost, how much does it average out to? If it hits the 40s, this shit is worth it. No, see, it doesn't even hit the 40s, bro. Pick Obulus Opal is actually decent. Okay, you're 100% trolling me now, bro. You're 100% trolling me now. Bro, why? Why do you do this to me? What did I do to you? Is this how you get off? This is how you find enjoyment in your life? Trolling me? Trolling streamers? That was a troll. Yeah, I'll see how much money it is at the end. This will be my first time ever mining Opal. I've literally never done the numbers myself. I've only ever gone off what other people told me. but I feel like this is the perfect opportunity to mine it and see if it's actually worth. I'm sorry, but it just does not look worth it, just based off the numbers so far. Is this supposed to compete with, like Jade or Sapphire or something? What even uses opals? I don't think anybody even uses this shit, no? Oh, Blaze Slayer. Other than Blaze Slayer, opal is literally useless. Who buys these? I will say it is quick and easy to mine, so maybe that kind of adds up to it. Opal with 1 extra corpse is slightly better than Crystal Hollow's gemstones? Really? Dude, it gets close to 40 mil, which is already similar to Crystal Hollow gemstones. The fact that it gets all the way up to 40 mil is kind of crazy. I really don't want to say you're right until I've seen the numbers, but the calculator doesn't lie half the time. 50% of the time it's right. When you take a good route, it's insanely fast. Oh. You hit 43 with your 655 no pendant. That boy lol just fucking exploded. God pot ran out. No. He died to the glaciite bowman. That's so unlucky, man. Okay. I'll mine 3 yellow opal from now on, I guess. This is negative money for crafting, right? Into perfect. Like you're actually trolling if you craft it into perfect. I've had opal crystal for so long. By the way, even if you have freezing fortune, 2L if you're actually good, it's worth. By the way, you even have the freezing fortune? Yeah. The event bonus on glacial. That's a huge one. Slash recipe opal. 521. 113. Yeah, it was okay. 1.8 mil. It was okay. Alright, it was okay. It truthfully was not the best. Right? Truthfully, it wasn't. Gang, I think I am going to call it here, though. My girl has just woken up. And I want to hang out with her. So it's actually, like, perfect timing. Whee! You need better gear to make more money? Soon, brother, soon. Interesting. I'm going to have to tell my friend about Opal. I guess it's not that bad. Still seems a little cooked. 1,000? Dude, I'm so close to 1,000, Yam. So close to 1,000. How close am I? What am I? 999? Probably gonna get the 3% and have heart and then go to sleep. Bet, brother, bet. Let's chat a 2 followers from 1K on Twitch. Sheesh. All right, Elol. You're gonna be my 1000th? Real. All right, guys. I appreciate each and every one of you. I'm gonna hit the hay, and by hit the hay, I mean not hit the hay. I usually say that when I'm ending the stream because I'm usually going to bed, but I'm not. I'm gonna go make dinner, hang out with my girl, watch some anime, just chillax. I hope you guys all have a wonderful rest of your night, rest of your day, wherever you are in the world. We made some insane money today. Actually insane money today. Over 130 mil. So this is gonna be great. What you watching recently? We're watching One Punch Man. May I have some monster meat? And a few other stuff. That's the Opal effect. Yup, that's the Opal effect. Thank you guys so much for watching. Have a great night. Bye!